Let me open up YouTube chat. I missed the video. I think we're gonna watch the trailer that they posted on the news page or whatever. I kind of want to watch it. Sorry, I'm going to my I gotta get a new chat here for YouTube. So the thing, so we're going to be sponsored for this segment, by the way. I do not have a referral code, but what I do have is a tracking link for you. So if you're interested in Timberborn after watching this or whatever, which I hope you are. This game has been cooking for a long time, and we love colony management games, and it's definitely one of the better ones we played. You can click on the link in chat. All right, it's pinned at the top of my chat, and it's pinned on the top of YouTube as well. It will be in chat just periodically. It should just be there, whatever you see. It's like the lurk.ly, which will work well. I like the music vibes. Me too. I'm going to mute real fast, though, because I want to go look at the trailer on the store page if I can, real quick. And then we're going to hop in. We got to choose. We have a big, important choice coming up. We have 2 different types of beavers that we can play as, and I'm curious to see if it's as controversial this time as it was last time. This is the lore trailer and release date. Yeah. Okay. So there are... Oh my god, there's so much here. Automation. I love that word in these games. It's so good. Okay. Yeah, post-apocalypse as a setting for Timberborn, but in Timberborn 1.0, we've expanded the theme further, and the remnants of humanity are even easier to spot. On top of the human ruins and underground ruins that your beavers scavenge for metal, you may also find relics of the old human technology, which grant you a hefty amount of science points, as well as dangerous, unstable cores, that eventually explode. Oh god, okay. That's kind of cool. So this is new to me. I haven't really seen this. Humans are but a faint memory. That's actually pretty awesome. That's the route they're going for the story. Because previously, I don't think that was like involved in the lore. Like there wasn't really lore. You're just, a beaver, a colony, and here's like an area of land that you need to like colonize and survive in. So that's pretty cool. The disastrous human influence of the environment can also be seen in nature's hostility. Your beavers better avoid the newly added thorns. Okay, that's cool. It's mostly important to dedicate dangerous season. Oh wait. And most important, the 2 dreaded seasons that hit the wasteland time after time. Oh, there's seasons? Or are there... Okay. I can't remember if I remember there being seasons last time I played this game. I don't know. Okay. Danger involves, depends on the difficulty setting you choose. I am going to just choose whatever the default is, by the way. I don't want to like lose my run 10 minutes in because it's like the hardcore setting or whatever, right? Like you guys love seeing that. Okay. Droughts and bad tides. So water mechanics are a big part of this game. You're going to see there's actually like water physics and stuff. It's really cool actually, and it also does like hydrate the land and let you build and grow food and stuff. It's a big deal. With access to flowing water and irrigation being such an important factor of the game, droughts are devastating without proper preparation. Becoming increasingly severe over time, they force the player to find ways to grow crops and power up factories even when water sources go dry. We'll be using water wheels and the irrigation systems that basically rely on flowing water. You'll build a huge reservoir to release extra water as needed. Oh, will you? Oh my god, we can make a retention pond. A lot of dams are designed legitimately to control the flow of output of water, so when you have like intermittent rain, you can actually still have a constant output. It's an interesting idea, actually, making some sort of like large reservoir. Be kind of cool. Will you build a huge reservoir to release extra water as needed? Can you figure out how to store enough water to keep all kits from ever going thirsty? Is Kit like the children in this game? I assume so. Have you secured alternate energy sources to make sure there's no blackout? So I think there's like, again, this is definitely not a thing last time I played, so it's been a while. But I think there's like windmills and stuff now too, which is cool. The game, the power from like the water wheels, you can kind of see here. Maybe if you like squint, you actually use like the rotational power, which is kind of cool. So you got to like connect it with shafts and stuff to go to like mills and stuff like that too, which is awesome. Bad tides, on the other hand, do not mean stopped water flowing. Instead, it turns red, and just like bad water, which is like pollution, pollution is a thing that exists in this game, but it kind of is like known where it exists from, so you can plan around it, right? I guess bad tides are everywhere. Yeah, I guess all water becomes basically dangerous. When exposed, beavers can become contaminated, and the plant life on the contaminated soil withers, and more than that, when left with no water at all. Oh, okay, they become withers faster than if there's a drought. Interesting, okay. In Timberborn 1.0, we've also added bad tide drains. The old rusty pipes humans have left behind that spew out bad water every time a bad tide hits. Gotcha, okay. So maybe it's in some way controllable. I don't know. Fortunately, the crafty beavers have countermeasures. You should cover the bad water sources with bad water domes if you're on the folktales, which is one of the types of... I think there's two types. I think there's folktales, and then there's the iron teeth. So there's two types of beavers that we get to choose from. They both have benefits and, you know, negatives and stuff. So we'll balance that when we make a new build over here. Use irrigation barriers for protection. That's the one from the Iron Teeth solutions. Or get creative with many water-related tools, and like redirecting upcoming waves of toxic waste before the damage is done. Okay. You may even be able to churn in bad water into resources like grease. That's how the Iron Teeth power up their bots. There's robots. Okay. Haven't played with that yet. All right, Lumberpunk is the theme of this game, by the way. Science is an important resource for unlocking new technologies. Having harvested kinetic energy, transferring with module adaptive power shafts, is stored in physics-defying gravity batteries, which is kind of cool. So that's actually a real thing. I'm not sure why it's called physics-defying, but gravity batteries are actually a real thing in real life that are considered to be very, very mechanically efficient, which is cool. Our beavers use a variety of sophisticated wooden and metal machinery. Cool. There's beaver-themed supply chains. As in tradition of the genre, the beginnings are humble. Your settlers are cutting trees with their bare teeth and then turn logs into planks in the lumber mill. But give some time and you'll find yourself collecting metal and smelting it to create multi-part. This is like my favorite gameplay loop, by the way. Start with like your hands and then work your way up to like full like industry, like automation and stuff. Looks like there's even trains and stuff or something. Or like, I think these are stairs. I don't think it's trains. I think these are actually stairs. Pretty awesome. All right, automation. I think this will be a trailer worth watching because I have not seen it. Hold on. Let's go to... They added like all the logic. The explosives aren't new. I have not played in a very long time. So... Okay, computer. I'm in the main menu. Relax. It's at 2,000 frame rate. Oh, God. It's at 2,000 frames a second. I don't know if it needs that. Is there like a setting for like limit frame rate in the menu? Oh, Jesus. I don't think there is. Run in background might be part of the problem. So now it's back to 480. I wonder if it's because of the background. It's only when I went to go watch that trailer. I don't know. Huh. I don't know. Okay. So yeah, there's a bunch of automation and stuff. This is really crazy. I'll have to play around with this though. Depth sensors and timers, water pumps. We can automate that. Okay. That's really cool. All right. Take it a step further and pause your lumber mills when you're running low on logs. Go crazy and build fully automated utopia run by arrays of relays, gates, and valves. That's like literally my favorite sentence ever. So this would be good. All right, let's see. Achievements and mods. So now there are 59 Steam achievements, which I don't know if there was achievements before. Yes, such as spiral stairs, customizable banners, clutch and a gate, building duplication. Oh, that's cool. And of course, Steam achievements. So yeah, those must be new in 1.0. So that's really fun for people that like doing all that. But okay. A ton of updates to the modding pipeline. Thanks to these changes, both under the hood and visible after meddling with the developer tools for a moment, creating mods is easier than ever. Just click mod, create mod in the main menu, and then see for yourself. Okay. We do love mods. All right. New game. Chat, we got to decide now, what are we going with? We got to choose. Do we want the folk tales or do we want the Iron Teeth? I don't know. What do we choose? We, I think, have done both now in the past. We've done both the folk tales and the Iron Teeth. I will say that we should probably go off vibes. I feel like vibes are usually the best thing to do here, but I'm not entirely sure if that is always the case, or whatever, by the way. Chiterium, thank you, my dude, for the donation, by the way, which the alert didn't pop up, but this is your alert right now. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, it was $30. Said, playing my favorite game. I love Timberborn. Again, I've been saving this game for a while. I've been loving the development in the past. I think we first played it like over 2 years ago. So it's been I love seeing early access games actually release. Okay, let me read the descriptions. Easygoing but hardworking, folktales are expert farmers. They respect nature and it rewards them with plentiful bounties. Their motto is comfort, food, and sturdy wood. Then we have the Iron Teeth, which is defectors of the traditional timber ways. They've mastered iron and science to build advanced machinery. They achieve progress through ingenuity, efficiency, and disregard for the environment. Their motto is work hard, work hard. Yeah. Different advantages. Yeah, we can go the more traditional route, or we can go the more science-prone route, I guess, or more, machinery-prone route. I don't know. Iron Teeth have better transport. Well, I don't care about meta, but I do feel like Iron Teeth are more my style, because I kind of agree with their motto, So I think we're going to do that. I think we're going to go Iron Teeth. All right. We got to choose. I think we should just choose one of the big maps, and we should choose probably one of the recommended beginner-friendly maps. But there's plenty of maps to choose from, and there's also a bunch of custom maps. Unconventional. Oh my god. You know what I just got flashbacks to for this? Is anyone play BGH back in the day in StarCraft 1? Where you had like those giant islands, and like everyone kind of spawned on their own island. Big Game Hunters was like one of my favorite things to do back then. It's so good. That's like what me and my friends did like every weekend. We'd do big BGH games. Oh, yeah. All right. Plains, waterfall. Okay, so this is going to be a hard choice. So I think the best thing to do is to roll a dice. And I have a D6 here. You know what? I want to choose between one of these two. Because I want a 256 map. Yeah, Helix Mountain. We played on that previously, I feel. A long time ago, I think we played on something like this. Or maybe it was just added. I'm going to go... Yeah. Again, it's probably smart for us to do beginner-friendly. I think we should. Flip a coin. I don't have a coin. I have a dice. 1 through 3 is going to be lakes. 4 through 6 is plains, all right? It's a 4. Do you believe me? How much do you trust me? It's a 4. Or is it? No, it's a 4. We're going to do plains. I think plains will be a good thing anyways, because we'll be able to build a lot, but it'll be lots of building room. All right, plains it is. Normal mode, you can customize it, but we're going to do normal. We'll set that. I wonder if I should add that we're doing Iron Teeth to the title. I would like to shout out the Des, by the way. They're sponsoring the stream. So we're sponsored for 2 hours, but we're going to do like a 5-hour stream anyways, because I'm probably playing this tomorrow as well. Because this game we have, we lose track of time very quickly playing it, but it is, shout out to them, man. It's really cool to see them support the developers. And they've been actually, support the content creators. They've been supporting content creators for like the entire development cycle of this game. Because I've seen plenty of people sponsored by them like over the last few years. So it's a good way of doing it. If you're interested in this game, by the way, you can do ! Timberborn in chat, or Amy just did it. And it's also pinned. There's a link that can link you to the Steam page. And you can get more information about the game. Know where to buy it from if you want to as well. All right? This is the hardest part of the entire game. What do we name our colony? Oh, I don't know. It's not the worst name. It's not the worst name, Tom. I kind of like it. Furry, what's up, man? Welcome, my dude. Amsterdam. I kind of like it. Yeah, I kind of like it, man. It's pretty good. All right. All right. Oh, I love seeing games get 480 frame rate, bro. It's so sick. We'll see if we have any VSync issues. I don't think we should. All right, here's our boys. Look at them, bro. I could also rename these if we need to. I don't think there's Twitch integration with this game. Maybe there'll be a mod in the future. Because I do love when you can make your Twitch viewers the names of the beavers and stuff. All right. I don't know if we have a tutorial that I've disabled. I don't know if that's a thing. Nope. Skip intro. Okay. I guess we'll just continue, and we'll figure it out. So this is our map, which is huge. We have, these are like, this is like the pollution, the bad water sources. And that is Yeah, that is very much causing issues with this. Okay. I don't know really what the future holds for us. I've only played this game a little bit in like years ago, so I feel like the best thing to do is going to be to kind of just figure it out on the go. And if our colony dies, and we start over again. Which is my favorite thing about colony games. It's usually do as good as you can until you can't anymore, and then start over, take the lessons you learned, and then make a new colony or whatever. Meow. So we'll see. It's not good. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, my dude. Welcome all y'all. Oh, Scoop's got a sub. Welcome back. There's some very suspicious names in that gifted list. Meow. Meow. There's some very suspicious names. I don't know. I gotta look into it. I gotta look into it. I always get, whenever I see like adjective, noun, number, I'm always like, that's a suspicious name. I don't know. We'll see. I'd rather like actual viewers get subs and stuff. That'd be much better. All right, we gotta do cut trees, I think, to get wood. So I think we're gonna start with that. Found food and water, a new beginning. Is this the tutorial? Yes, it is. All right. So let's see what we got here. I played the demo, I guess, if you wouldn't call it demo. I've owned this game for a long time from early access, if you call it the demo. All right, District 1 is the name of this district, and then we need to, I guess that's not even a tutorial, is it? Yeah, we just need to decide what we're going to do. So cut trees. Is there a hotkey for these? I'm not sure if there are. Let's just cut down, mark tree cutting area. How about this? I don't know if we want to cut down all the trees or if that's like a bad idea. We can plant crops, plant trees, demolish buildings, landscaping, industrial pile. Should we make a storage pile? How many logs do we have? We have literally nothing right now. Wait, do those have thorns? I'm seeing thorns on that a little bit. I guess we'll see. Is no good. Thank you, my man, for another gift of sub, my dude. Marshmallow, welcome back as well, my man. Why are you guys not going? Do I need to set your priorities? Did I mark the area incorrectly? Cut these trees down. Yes. Let's go over here to stations. Wood. Employs a lumberjack that cuts trees. That is exactly what I need. Okay. Okay. Medium chance of chipped teeth. And we also need to do food as well. Is there, like, berries we can consume? I think this is, like, a free thing to make, these flags. Oh, no, it costs... No, it just has labor. Okay. We might want multiple of these. I'm going to be real. Maybe. Okay. Oh, we do have berries. Okay, let's do berries then over here. So food, let's do a gathering flag over here. And then I want to gather... Maybe we build this and then this marks the area? It's not connected to any districts. Okay. So I need a pathway for this, I guess. So the path tool, I might need to change the way that works, but there's that. And then we have a guy that automatically is employed to cut trees. So we have gotten tree cutting started. Okay, good. Is P the path tool? No. I wonder if there's hotkeys for this stuff, because this is one of those things that you like to hotkey at some point. Okay. And then we're going to make this, and then we can start gathering here. And I'm not sure. Again, it's like plant crops. There's plant trees and bushes. There's cut trees. Yeah, I don't know if this is like an area around this or what, but marking the tree chopping area, I don't know if that's even necessary. But we'll see. Yeah. No, good. What's up, my man? Thank you for gifting Mr. Daiga a sub. Welcome. Saying his name right. Do we want to demolish this blockade? I feel like that's a good idea. We do want to collect water as well. I don't know if the water level does matter here. Like, it definitely is important. We do... I think we're going to need at least one more of these. So I'm going to try copying and pasting this in some way. There is V. Oh, it's copy settings. Duplicate is B. Okay. And then there's got to be like a hotkey for pathways, right? Like, that's a thing you're going to make a lot, right? Let me see. Maybe there's not. Maybe there's like a toggle for the menu though. Yeah, like pathway here. Paths and structures, and then this does not have a hotkey on it. I'm curious, right? It's no good. Thank you for gifting a sub, brother. Again, when you gift one sub, the alert breaks because my Postgres server is not handled. This Postgres is fine. Like, the sub is there, but it's just the fact that, like, the way it's processed on my backend is not technically correct. I did a little bit of a Band-Aid fix for something else today, but we'll see. Okay. So, that guy has, like, do I need to, like, unmark this? Is that not thorns? He's chomping on it. Yeah, I need to get water. Let's do that as well. So water management, I need a deep water pump. Pumps and filters water for beavers to drink. Okay, let's do this over here. I think like that. And then I'm going to pathway again over here like that. It is pine resin, not thorns. Oh. Oh, it's like sap. Okay, I see. Where are like the trees with thorns? That's a new feature they added for 1.0. I guess it doesn't matter too much. Wow, this place is not doing well. That's fine, that's fine. I wonder how many beavers I need doing this. I will need a hut for them to make lumber. And I need 20 logs for that. Right now I have 2 logs. I feel like I want to make like 10 lumberjack flags. Is that a bit too ambitious? The only way to learn is to try. And I think I'm also going to want more of these as well. So let's make another pathway here. Right, and let's make this. I'm going to duplicate this with B. And that way we can just gather a whole bunch of this. I would like to somehow gather food into whatever it's supposed to be gathered into. So there's industrial piles, and then there's also warehouses. I feel like food probably goes in the warehouses, if I had to guess. So let's... Maybe we'll make one of each. But we need logs for this. So we'll put this over here, maybe. And then the pile... Let's put here, I think, for now. We'll see. I need to add more workers. Workers... I can add 4 there. Is there like a menu for all the jobs? I see options. There's a select button. I see this. Warehouse. I see districts here. Okay. Oh, we have lots of analytics. This is good. This is good. Is no good. Thanks for gifting another sub, brother. What do the beavers eat? I think they just... anywhere they get food. So like right now we're gonna be making this stuff, but yeah, I don't think I have enough beavers right now. I have 9 not working. Is there a thing that I can do to make these guys work? I'm gonna have to figure this out. Because right now, oh wait, the workplace is not what I want. Right? The workplace is just the district, which I don't know if that's that big of a deal, actually. Yeah, they're getting laid off. It should be fine, I think. Dude, it's not good. Thanks for gifting another sub, bro. You crazy. You guys, they're like gifting tons of subs, but they're doing it in a way where it's a single sub, and it's causing my sub alert to break when they do that. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I can assign someone specifically to work here. Or to, like, build this or something. I'm not really sure. There might be a priority system I can look at. This is the new automation stuff, by the way. Yeah. Again, I feel like the best way to handle this game is going to be to call this colony a learning colony. If we die, we die. All right? It happens. And I think what we'll do is we'll just try to do our best. We'll probably hit a death spiral at some point. And then we'll figure it out from there. What we should improve on the next one, right? You do not need that many gathering flags. How many do you typically have per like colony? Is it like 2 per 10 or something? Yeah, how many times in oxygen not included have we done that? Probably way too many times. Again, Chad, I want to remind you, if you're interested in this game after watching it, I would suggest... Oh, they're sleeping. Aw. That's someone in chat right now, just honk shootout. Click on the link in chat or type in !Timberborn. Are these pre-created worlds? These are, but there's quite a few worlds to choose from. This is one of the beginner-friendly ones, which I don't think is going to be waffle-friendly, but it is what it is. But there's also custom maps as well. So, that'd be cool. Look at him sleeping, dude. Malik. Civil, cool. Watu. Yawn? Yawn? Okay, sure. Alright. How to get the game? It's on Steam. Again, the link's in chat. And today is officially the 1.0. This game has been in development for a long time. I wish I remembered how long. Because I played this game initially right when it released early access. Like, right when it came out. And I want to say it was, like, minimum 2 years ago. Yeah, it's been a long time. I would say I don't really remember a lot of this stuff in here. Like, this game was very basic last time I played it. They've added so much now. The good thing is, and the bad thing is, there's so much content in this game that I am very sadly not going to be able to show you close to anything. Like, in, like, the 5 hours we play this today, there's just no way I can get to, like, endgame. It's just not going to happen, right? The good news is, that should be an intriguing prospect because this game has a ton of content. Like, you can keep a single colony alive for many, 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 many hours. And, again, I think we'll be playing this game probably tomorrow as well, right? So we can really explore the game a lot more. Yeah. This map's water used to flow the other direction. Fun fact, I guess. I did not know that. You can build underground now, right? I think they added that a while back. Okay, I don't think we actually need this many. I think you're kind of right. How do I cancel a build? Maybe C? Whoa, you got the isometric rotate, even though they got freeform rotate. I like that. Cancel is, I guess, just demolish. How does refunding resources work in this game? Yeah, I think I remember the developers of this game posting a colony someone made that was a complete underground colony, which is a really wild concept. All right. We got 9 adults. We have 9 workers, 2 vacancies, and 0 unemployed. The vacancies are here. We have 13 sleeping outside. The very first thing I want to do is just start collecting a ton of wood. Can you only cut trees in the marked area? I think so. I'm going to do something very responsible, and I'm going to mark this entire area to be cut down. I think that'd be fine. All right. That should be okay. I see the alert in the box over here. Oh, this is unstaffed. Okay. How much food do we need? I think so far we're okay. And we still are waiting on materials for these. Yeah. These are buff squirrels with power tails. I'm not going to say you're wrong. That may indeed be what these beavers are. Look at these guys. They're so cute. So are baby beavers called Kit? Like, is that what their kids are called? Is Kit? Or Kits? Got some chubby cheeks, man. Been eating a lot of wood. Yo, we're out of the map, bro. Oh my god, what's under the map? We love camera clipping. I can't demolish this yet? Oh, it's a priority, okay. You can only replant in marked areas covered by foresters. Yes. Which is something we will need to worry about. So for wood, we can make a forester eventually once we get 30 science. Which I don't actually know how we use our science yet. I don't see any science anywhere in the top. I wonder if I can make the UI larger. I don't think so. Oh, I can. Would you guys like this to be larger? The bottom probably doesn't matter that much, but it's mainly the top UI, so you can actually read it. I can crank it up to like 140. Maybe 130 was good, actually. That's probably a lot better for you. Yeah. It is windy as fuck over here. Yeah, dude, I've heard West Coast right now is like crazy windy. All right, I need to store stuff in here. I guess in this, I'm going to store food. Oh, 1 building is for 1 food source. Interesting. Check the weather for Billings, MT. What's the current weather in Billings? Should ask how windy is it? Wind. 51 kilometers an hour. Holy moly. That's crazy. Oh my god. How do you land a plane with a crosswind of 51 miles an hour? Oh my lord. How many knots is that? Is that like 30 knots? I don't know the conversion. Yeah, that is like insane. You don't. Smile. Oh man. Power was actually on and off last night. Yeah, I bet the power lines are being knocked over, man. Yeah, 31 miles an hour. That is extremely fast for, like, not tornado weather, right? That's just, like, the wind. Well, to be fair, the weather in my place today dropped from yesterday was, like, 26 Celsius. Today was 7. So, like, whenever you have a big cold front coming in, like, that's just a huge amount of wind that's going to happen. I don't know how bad it is on the West Coast, though. Okay, we have water. Do I need to, like, prioritize working here more? I think I do, because water's really important. And I think we can also store water eventually in a tank here. And you want to store water for, like, droughts and stuff, I think. So I'm going to put this here for the time being. Yeah. 41 knot gusts of 56. Oh, gusting to 56. Isn't, like, the maximum limit of, like, crosswind for a lot of planes around, like, 30 knots? Like, if you have a 30-knot crosswind, that's a lot. Like, you're probably not landing there. The, if you guys know the, like, the windsocks at airports, I think those max out at, like, around, like, 20 or something knots. Like, every notch is, like, 3 knots or something like that. And there's not that many notches. Yeah. Good lord, that is disgusting. Okay, bro. Alright. You guys need water? I think I might have too many of these guys over here, but we'll probably be okay for a little bit. We're going to store logs in here. I wonder if one of these pumps is enough. Again, this is pumping water, but is it storing water is the question. I don't think it is. I think we actually do need a store here. So I'm going to prioritize that to the double. And we should be okay. We need to encourage more beavers, I think. The well-being is not very good. They need shelters, but I can't make shelters yet. We'll get there. A barracks is 40 logs. We have 41. That's perfect. Let's, where do you guys want to sleep? By the way, if you're wondering why everything's square and a little boring, it's because you're actually suggested to build vertically. So, like, we can build up like this. And I believe there's a way, maybe, to build roofing. Roofing? Put that there for the morning. Can you make roofs in this game? Decorations? Yeah, there you go. You can make roofs and stuff like this. And you can make them look really cool, too. Also, you can use, the roofs for other stuff, too, which is cool. Yeah, I like it a lot. Iron Teeth, unique buildings, folktales, self-manage. Is that for... Oh, you're talking about for the breeding. Yeah. The Iron Teeth's preferred and only way to reproduce. So you're telling me folktales will just make offspring naturally, but the Iron Teeth need breeding pods? Because don't forget, the Iron Teeth are more of a mechanical, technology-focused race. So if you guys are going to play this game, you're probably also playing Iron Teeth because we love automation and all that kind of stuff, right? We love industry. Heck yeah, bro. Okay, there we go. It's being made. Yeah, Folktale will just fill up all housing available. Okay, so that's almost probably better for, like, your first playthrough, though. No, Folktale get automation, but they, like, the Iron Teeth are a technology-centered species. That's what they want. Also, we have a lot of these saved up already. 97 berries, 130 there. Okay, by the way, this opening, I think what I'm going to do is make a field around this and start planting over here, I think. Technocentric, there you go. Okay, this needs water. Cool. Oh, wow, you can store a lot of stuff in here. Extract, grease, coffee. Coffee. Canola oil. And bad water. When we were watching the trailer for this game at the very beginning, I think they even showed, for like a split second here, they showed like a bunch of like vats. Yeah, these. Oh my god, loud. They showed this like with all these liquids in it. I wonder if that's like all the fluids. Are a lot of these fluids over here. Kind of interesting. Very loud, dude. Okay, so that should fill with water sometime soon. And then we should be able to get started on this house. I'm trying not to do too much right now, because sometimes I feel like doing too much is actually a very bad thing. This is pumping. Is there like a pipe output on this? Do we need to haul water? Under my camera, it says 3 of 15 water. Do I need... Are these people, like, these workers, the people that are hauling? Do I need, like, a hauling post? I think so, actually. Yeah, the pump worker will haul if its inventory is full. Okay, and then people will just come to here and just consume water as needed. My curiosity is, how many of these do I need? Am I able to handle 10 adults and 3 children with just 1 deep water pump? I don't know, right? This water seems kind of shallow. I don't know if that's a problem. We'll have to go over here eventually. There is, like, full water physics in this game, by the way. If you want to make, like, an irrigation route, because if you haven't noticed, a lot of this is, you know, arid, and you can't live here, really. Well, you can't grow here or whatever. I could basically mine a channel here, get this water to overflow into this lake. It will self-regulate the height based on the river, right? And then it will then hydrate the area around here. And then you could, like, you know, grow stuff here. The trees will revive themselves. It's actually kind of a cool concept. It's actually a really cool concept. I was told it's around 1 pump for every 10 beavers. Okay, we'll remember that. Again, there's, like, productivity charts and stuff. Like, if you go over here, you can kind of see what's going on, right? Like, water.
Meow.
Meow. So, distribution, we can see water is currently... I think that's good. The arrow is down, so I don't know if that's, like, stored or whatever, but yeah. Can you dry the river? There are events which can actually cause the river to dry out temporarily, like droughts and stuff. So, yes, it can happen. There's also the winter, correct? Or is this game just, like, drought season, non-drought season? I actually don't remember. There is a cycle of weather, and you actually will need to store water for that cycle. Again, I can't remember if it's, like, just normal drought season or if it's, like, the winter season. I think it's just a drought is what it is. Yeah, now there is normal season, a drought season, and bad tides. Yeah, that's one of the new features. I think bad tides specifically is one of the new features in 1.0, which is pretty cool. I can't wait to see if we can get the colonies to look like this, man. Right now, we're starting with very humble beginnings, but it's kind of cool. What do they want? They have shelter now, so that should be okay. And thirst should be pretty quenched. All right, I think we got to start making some breeding pods because I want to start expanding these. And I think, for the time being, I think I can probably demolish this, I think. I don't think we need it. Also, I don't think we need all these either. So when you demolish, I got 10 logs back. To build that, it cost... I have no idea. It doesn't even say it costs anything. Oh, the 10 logs were inside of it, I bet. Yeah, I think we should start farming. And I think we should start planting trees again as well. So if we want to make a farm, I think we need farmhouses. I think a farmhouse over here, and then we should be able to plant, or maybe down here, because it's by the river, maybe? I don't know how farmland works. Soybeans? I don't know. I can plant anywhere, maybe? I don't really... It's saying I can plant anywhere, really, though. Okay. Again, one of those things we're just going to have to experiment with, because I really don't know how this works. So I think what I want to do is make this area... No, let's do this area for planting. I think it's probably safer anyways. And I want to do some industry stuff over here with the river flowing. So I think we'll start with that. So let's do farmhouse. We'll do it there for now. Press I. Maybe there's more info. I don't see I doing anything. But is there a layer tab? Storage overlay. is with that, with holding tab. There is a guideline for the grids. Oh, that's cool. And then there is water can be hidden with T. That doesn't seem to work, or maybe I'm misunderstanding it. Okay. Global view. And that's... Oh, eventually we'll have more districts. Districts are like your collection of beavers. I want to make another one of these, but I want to put it... Should we just put it across the street, maybe? Feels wrong to put them so close together. I wonder if, like, decoration is a thing they care about. Kinda. Yeah, they actually do like certain aesthetics, like shrubs and lanterns and rooftops and braziers, beaver busts and beaver statues, a bell, and a decorative clock. Okay. That's nice. Make a high-rise. I was kind of thinking about doing something like that, yeah. It'd be very focused or whatever, right? For the Iron Tails. Yeah. I'm drinking the Safety Cone orange drink. I do love me some Fanta. Yeah. Yeah. Can brazier... Is brazier a French word? Is it like brasier? Or some shit? Like, just... It's... Or am I always just being baited by chat? It is pronounced brazier. It is Fanta. Don't you wanta Fanta? That's the song. That's the jingle. That's the motto. Don't you wanta Fanta? Okay, bro. A brazier. Here we go. Okay, we're getting the water. We're getting this filled up, which is not really doing too well. It's just, I think we might need a second one of these. I feel like everyone's just drinking too much water right now. Fanta makes me cringe. It's a weird hill to die on, bro. It's okay, though. Stick to your guns, bro. That's what you can do with your free will. Me, I'm going to manage a bunch of badgers. Not badgers. Beavers. Different species. Okay, how do I replant these? I need to unlock it with research. That is probably in science. Inventor. Is that what I want? This makes research. I think we need to spend it, right? Let me cook chat. Water wheels, power shafts, clutches, steam engines, gravity battery. Maybe the technology tree is available always? I don't know. I can't click that. Oh, we don't have any research points. Let's get this guy over here then. But we need the breeding pods too. I want to put this somewhere where it's not like taking up a bunch of space. Maybe there, and then we'll put like a pathway. I think that'll be good. All right, let's go over here. Yeah. Sampo, thank you, my man. Says I love this game on YouTube. You look at YouTube chat, bro. They love it. All right, this needs logs again. That's good. Oh, there's like overhangs and stuff. I haven't seen this. This is cool. Make bridges and stuff. Yeah. Chat, don't forget, this is a sponsor stream. We're going to be sponsored for about 2 hours. I actually didn't pay attention when we started the sponsor stream, but we're going to be playing this all day today, so it's not a problem. But we'll put the ad in the title for 2 hours of it. But obviously, Timberborn went 1.0 today. We've been following this game for a while. It's finally out of early access. A lot of awesome features. You can see all of them on the Steam page if you're curious, and you can get to this page by using the link in chat. Click it, whatever it is. I think it's !Timberborn. I'm pretty sure, and it should basically link you to the Steam page, and you can see all the new stuff. But we are going to be attempting. I say attempting to make a new colony today, right? Brand new 1.0. And check out as much of the new content as we can. There's a lot of stuff that we won't be able to get to like in the end game. Like, for example, all the new automation stuff they added, where there's like actually like a bunch of like cool like stuff like levers and lights, relays, flow sensors, power meters, population counters, speakers, detonators for your explosives. There's memory and HTTP lever. You're joking. Turns a signal, input signal into an API endpoint. Could I have, like, a lamp behind me that turns on if I, like, get, like, low on, like... I could totally do that. This is in the new update. I might need to play around with this, man. I know webhooks. I got them running right now, dude, in the background. We got webhooks. We're good. I know how they work now, all right? I wonder what their, like, process is. This seems extra. This seems like a developer that knows their audience very well. I got my... Where is it at? I got my webhook... like chart here for Twitch at least. Hook it up to my doorbell. Oh god. 7.5k science points is a lot. Yeah, I think they really want you to earn it, man. Okay, well that's kind of fun. New seasons though, stuff like that. Charging station, bot assembler. Oh, this is for the Iron Tails, isn't it? I think it is. All right, one of the beavers grew up. Actually, two of them grew up. I want to make breeding pods next, I think. So let's make this. Breeding pod? Jesus. You want to give them, like, some privacy over here, maybe? How many of these do I need? Maybe 2? Needs nutrients, water, and 5 berries. Okay. Just trying to think about a good place to put these. Let's make 2 of them. Just in case. Put this over here. Like that, I think. Alright. Duplicate that. I literally said I didn't want to do that. Put a space between those. I might add like a bush in between them. Yeah, put them on the roof. I don't think I want that noise. Well, again, these are like scientific breeding pods, all right? I'm not going to think about how beavers reproduce scientifically, all right? They're just really smart. Surely. All right. Do we have enough water? We might need more of these. I think 1 water pump was supposed to be enough for 10 beavers or something, but now we have 13 technically. So, I'm a little worried. This guy, we need to plant. So how do we plant food? We have a thing here, and we have lots of different food types. We have kohlrabi, looks like turnips or something. We have cassava, which looks like green beans or something like that, maybe snow peas. Then we have soybeans, we have cannolis, we have corn, and then we have eggplants. I feel like we should probably start with kohlrabi, right? You can press the little I. Is that supposed to be pressable, or is it just like... Is there like an overlay for certain things? I don't know. I don't know if there's like fertility or whatever that matters, right? Oh, okay. You hover over it, basically. Basic needs can be eaten raw. This cannot. So yeah, let's make a bunch of these then. And I'm gonna see if I can just like plant them back here, right? And then I do want to make a warehouse, I think, for this right here. Did not put it down. Hold on. Pathways. I feel like it's actually kind of a bit of a waste to like this could be good farmland, right? But I don't know. Maybe it's not a waste. Put it there. Okay. Again, we have lots of logs coming in. We have no logs coming in. Okay, that's a problem. We need to chop down these logs. So let's do that. Cut trees. Whoops. I gotta make this area for industrial area stuff anyways. Cassava is a root vegetable that needs processing and cooking to be edible. Gotcha. Okay. That's not the one we just planted, right? No. All right. The water is going down. I'm thinking I might want to put a second one of these up. I think I'm going to put a second one of these up right now. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, we're going to need more. Do I need to move these over here? I don't think you can move them. There's just like a copy and duplicate and then demolish. I wonder if they'll just go over there and cut these down or whatever. They might. I will need to make a forester, but I do need someone working in here first. So I'm going to remove you from a job. I'm actually going to demolish this. Oh, there you go. Mike is now a inventor. So in the morning, we should finally start getting science points. I think the very first thing we should work on is rebuilding the force, because we actually are going to run out of wood here very shortly, and that probably is like a death point if we have an automated wood regrowing. It seems like it is regrowing, but I wonder what the forester does. Does that let you like plant a specific area? I think so. So we can basically isolate a certain area for wood. Yeah, they'll cut the ones in the green perimeter if marked. Okay, perfect. So that's marked and it's good to go. Yeah, they'll cut most of them. You want me to hit the automation tab? Yeah, I already looked at the automation stuff. I want to look at the crafting tab. Power, right? So we can make these water wheels that will spin in the water, and then we could use those to power certain things, like eventually... can we... This industrial mill, can we feed power into it? I think we can. I see a gear workshop, but we don't really need that. Is there a way to know if you could put power into a building? Oh. This, not only can you put power in, at the very top, it requires 75 horsepower. It needs power. This makes 120 horsepower per cubic meter per second. Tell me it just says how much I'm going to make from this. Thank God. Okay. Whew. Get a little worried here, bro. I'm like, do I got to do math and figure out like the cubic meterage of the depth of this water and stuff? Yeah. Horsepower or hamster power? Beaver power, of course. Why is this red? Breeding halted, waiting for nutrients. Okay. Water and berries. We have both of those, but we might need haulers. We'll see, I guess. Is the inventor inventing? Yes. I'm going to keep that at a level 1 priority, level 2 priority. Should we call this Sev 2? We'll call it Sev 2. All right. Yeah, there is capacity over here. You can also hold a tab, and it will show these values as well, which could be very useful. Oh yeah, I should set this to berries. Or not berries, to the roots or whatever. Kohlrabi. Yeah. Alright. Construction lacks material. Don't worry, we got more over here. We'll have to figure out how we want to do these roads. Can you just demolish roads for free? I think you can. We should figure out a good setup for this. I had heard Sev 2 and had a panic attack. Yeah, that's why I said it. My job, half of my job is to troll y'all. Like, you troll me. I feel like it's deserved. Alright? If I get rage baited by you, I should be able to say, like, scary words like Jira and stuff to you. Or service now. Alright. Or, hey... Can we set up a quick 8 a.m. meeting tomorrow with me and HR? Oh man, Sev 1. I don't think many people in chat probably handle Sev 1s is my theory. I feel like Sev 1s are for like seniors only, if I had to guess. Yeah. All right. They don't invite HR into the meeting, they just have them join in. Wait, you're telling me your boss will just set up an 8 a.m. meeting for you on Friday, and then when you walk in, HR is just there with them? Or if it's like on Zoom, like you call in and HR is just on the call. Oh God, that would be so stressful, man. Oh, that'd be so stressful. Oh, that happened to me twice. Bro, just tell me, man. I handled a Sev 1 yesterday. The main load balancer shat the bed. Did you program the main load balancer? That's the real question. Oh! Oh my God. Talking about Timberborn, Shepard just told me that there's a new event coming in WoW that they just announced. In 12.0.5, that's going to be a fishing event, which is huge. I love I love fishing, man. Fishing's so good. I don't know when 12.0.5 is coming out, though. I'm not sure. Okay, we're just kind of like chilling right now. We might want to speed the time up to get this going faster. Also, I don't know, is 2 workers enough for a field of this size, or can they handle like a larger field? I don't know. Yeah, when this game came out, my wife and I played it for 18 hours straight. I don't know how many hours I have in this game. 14? I think that was like 1 play session before, yeah. When the field is planted, 0 workers is fine till it's grown. Okay, interesting. I almost wish they would do that. Like, I wish, like, once it's planted, that they would kind of go do other stuff, like haul and everything. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, dude. I'm out to go sell some knives. Good luck, my dude. I think Twig is the guy in chat that works at a Japanese knife place, by the way, or like an import place. I think it's in Canada, which is cool. Which is pretty cool. I am a big fan of Japanese cutlery. I will. Okay, my next knife is gonna be German, but like I don't know, man. I do love the craftsmanship that goes into a nice Japanese chef knife. I feel like I should plant more of these. I feel like it's 3 days to grow. I definitely feel like I need to plant a lot more of these. Yeah. I'm being patient. It's currently nighttime. I don't have anyone unemployed currently. So I guess we'll just kind of wait. Right? May. That's a long time. Oh my god, Sheppy, that's a long time. Okay. In the meantime, though, everything else seems to be working really well currently. The trees are slowly growing back. We're harvesting these trees. When that's done, we'll probably have to go harvest these trees. So let's actually prepare for that. Can I destroy a bush? Like, is that a thing that I need to worry about? I wanna make a pathway that leads over here, but that bush is in the way. There we go. Okay. Bit strange, but yeah. This also has a pathway here. Can we chop down these pines, but they just won't regrow? Is that how that works? I think I want to do that then. Let's go over here. Again, this game is a lot of learning. I think that's a good thing. Okay. I think that's good. We'll have to move some of these logging huts, though, over here if we can. Again, for wood, we can also make an industrial lumber mill, but we just don't need that yet. We've made 14 science. We need 30 science, I think, for the first... what do we need to unlock first? Didn't we say we wanted to unlock the forester? I think we should. Trees regrow unless planted. Okay. So these trees are not regrowing. They were just young trees when we started, and they just haven't grown up yet. Okay, so then yes, the forester is 100% what I need. So the forester will come in here and like knock down these stumps and replant them with other stuff. And I assume it will plant a big area, like full density and stuff. Mark the pines for removal and place a post there. Is that actually what I want to do? Like I want to move, or will the forester do that for me? Yeah, we gotta wait for 30 then. Trees do naturally spread slowly. Oh, that's cool. But again, when they're in drought, you can cut them down, but they won't regrow, I assume. Or they won't grow at all. So if they're grown, it's fine. But if they're babies, they won't grow. It died. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, we can definitely go over here if we need, which is nice. This guy's doing nothing. I'm gonna demolish this, I think. These are current. I wonder how many berries we have and how many we're consuming per day. Can we see stuff like that? I don't know what I'm current. What is 22? It's in the... Okay, distance. It's difficult to tell. Yeah, I see berries up here. Right? But, like, how many am I using per day is a good question. Like, how many am I making a day? Or maybe it's a burst or whatever. I don't know. It's kind of hard to understand. Yeah. We'll see. I really do feel like we need to make this field larger, though. I feel like that's definitely a thing we need to do. It's probably just not large enough. But I kind of want to wait for the harvest for this first, but we're pretty far out from that. All right, we got 2 pumps here, which is good. We're getting rid of all this wood down here. I think I want to maybe speed up time right now and maybe wait until we get 30 science so we can start doing the forester next. I don't know if these are... Yes, it's 1, 2, and 3. So we'll go to level 2 speed, I guess. I don't really want to spend my wood yet because it's going to get much harder to get wood soon. The music fits the game well. It does, doesn't it? Okay. I think I'll put the new foresters here. I'm going to demolish, I think, this one. And demolish this one. And I'm going to build those, I think, over here. For the time being. Let's see over here. Do you think Mercedes is going to dominate Shanghai again this weekend? I don't think so. But I really hope that this new Macarena wing, or whatever they're calling it, I really hope it cooks, bro. It would be really cool to see, like, a team try something new and for it to actually be beneficial. Yeah, this race is very different. And people were saying that the Ferrari should have won the race, except for the lack of top speed in one position on the map. I say map, the course. And then also the pit strategy. But, like, overall, I think Ferrari actually was faster. So, they can manage this up here. Do we? Yeah, we have these. What is this? Oh, I need to mark trees. Right, okay. So, I am very curious to see if they could actually pull it off. But, it's Ferrari, man. It's a little, it's a little copium, I feel. I cannot stand George Russell. I love George Russell. I think he's a hilarious dude. And I think he's just a really funny, like, racer to cheer for. I love his, like, T-pose thing, dude. Oh, man. Yeah, oh, my God. He is so funny, bro. He's just, like, so weird. I don't know how to describe it. So weird. We'll see if, you know, Cadillac can actually, you know, finish a race this week. Hopefully. Has there been a history of teams innovating F1 and getting banned? Yeah, 2 years ago, Mercedes, or was it 3 years ago? Mercedes came up with a system called the dynamic angle steering or angle system, where the wheel could be pulled, and when they pulled the wheel, it would change the toe angle of the front tires. Dual axis steering. There you go. And, like, basically on the straightaways, you want the tires to be more straight, but in the corners, you want them towed in a bit more. And yeah, they had it literally change when you pulled it out. It got banned instantly. Because it's Mercedes, of course. It's not Ferrari. So that was a fun one. Okay, we have 85 logs. That's a lot of logs, actually. We have 2 fun employed beavers. We need to go take care of this. I love how this guy's name is like Yawn. Oh, you guys can't see it, can you? Yeah, no, you can. Okay, good. Will Cadillac make the top 10 this year? Like, in teams? I hope so. There's only 11 teams. So, like, maybe. Do you think they'll modify the battery regs so it's a huge component of the race? They're allowing more charging in quali for Shanghai. But depending on the track, yeah, I could see them modifying it in the future to make more entertaining races. I don't think they're going to let the sport just, like, die out, right? All right, we have 42 science. I'm being stupid. How do I research now that I have science chat? Let me pause here. Oh, do you just click it? Like, do I just go over here and then hit unlock? Hey, all right. Do we like this area for a forest, or should we move it somewhere? It needs to be green. I think this is a fine area for it. Yeah, I don't know when the drought season comes. I'm not sure. I kind of want to put this here. Maybe in the river bend. But that's where I want to put my, It's not a terrible idea. I want to put my, like, my buildings there, like mechanical buildings and stuff. You'll get a warning? Yeah, I hope so. Again, if this colony dies because of a drought or whatever, it's okay. Like, we'll start over again. I want to learn from losing. That's my favorite way to play games. I like games that actually make you lose. That they aren't afraid to be like, you're bad at this, man. Like, here's the L, start over. Now you know to prepare for the drought or whatever. I do think that's very much a toxic mindset sometimes, depending on how the developer handles it. For example, I think a good developer is Elden Ring, right? You are going to die to this boss until you learn the mechanics, right? That is like how the boss works. But there's other games that like just straight up like don't warn you about things that should be obvious, I guess, or like obviously explained, and it's quite annoying. Double Hat, what's up, man? Welcome back, my dude. All right. Okay, man. Build this forester, and then I should be able to... Do we need lumberjack flags alongside a forester, or do we just need a forester? I don't know. We have 107? Jesus. Okay, we can start building, I think, stuff like the, this industrial lumber mill. And then this needs... Where is the power supposed to go into for this chat? Right? Like if I made a water wheel, right? It can go anywhere? Really? I need to make, I believe, a staircase. I need 70 for that? Wow. Okay. Should I make another researcher's hut, chat? Is that common to do? Make 2 of them? I feel like I'm not getting science fast enough. You don't need the staircase for building a few tiles down. Okay, so is it just outside the district then? This is awkward. This makes the most sense here, but it's like, it's too far away from a district. You need a pathway? Does that expand the district? I see it to there. Oh, no, that is good. Okay. I think we should start with this over here. We'll need 2 of them, so we'll put 2 of them in here. Are these boards? No, they're logs. Okay, good. This needs to go into like a clutch or something, or some sort of power shaft. Okay. You could narrow the channel next to the water wheel to increase power. Oh, cool. I guess, like, yeah, like there is a full simulation of fluid dynamics in this game. It's actually one of like the big selling points of the game. Right? You could do all this cool stuff with the water, make it flow in different locations and, you know, speed up, you know. Maybe they simulate Bernoulli's principle, who knows? Oh yeah, there it goes. Now the toggle is working. Cool. You don't need the shaft? Yeah, but it does need to go a little farther away from this. I can put that there. Is that a good idea? Does it matter? Let's do, put it here. Isn't it better to put them after a dam? I don't know. It's possible. I don't even know if I've unlocked dams yet. Is that like a pathway? It is. Okay. So, platforms, tubeway stations, tubeway, vertical tubeway, a gate, suspension bridge, and overhangs. So that's actually not what I'm looking for. This is a dam. Okay. This is a levee. A floodgate. A double floodgate. A triple floodgate. A fill valve. Interesting. Throttling valve. Adjustable flow rate. That's cool. Impermeable floor. Irrigation barrier. Stops soil irrigation and contamination from spreading beneath it. Interesting. Huh. Now, the contamination is probably an important part for that one. Explosives factory. Dynamite, double dynamite, triple dynamite. A tunnel. Dirt excavator. And a terrain block. Okay, so we can make a dam. Should we dam up the water? Like here? So it will like fill the water level up before it, which might help with irrigation and stuff. But then also it will spill. I mean, the flow rate's not going to change though, right? I don't know. Like, what's a good place to put a dam? Should put it near your pumps? That's a good idea. Maybe we should put a dam over here so these pumps fill up. Right? We can make like a little like waterfall area over here, almost. They can act as a bridge too? Yeah, exactly. I like this spot here. This spot's calling my name. That spot is definitely calling my name. Let's, how do I select resources for demolish? Okay. The further from the pumps, the better, so you can store more water. That's not true, I assume, right? It's the volume of the area it would be in, right? Surely. My mind says volume is all that matters. Maybe that's why you said furthest from the pump. If you block no more water flow, these wheels won't spin. It will not spin the wheel for a little bit, but then the dam will fill up, and then it will flow over it, and then there will still be flow. I'm pretty sure. Right? It's just, what's going to happen is the water will actually fill up higher. It could actually be a good thing, because this could increase the power that these wheels generate. Because remember, these wheels generate power based on the cubic meter that they're placed in. So you want flow rate of cubic meter per second. And if you have a higher volume of water, you have more mass moving. So this could actually go up in power. Right now it's 61. Well, I don't know what this is totally. 126 is the current supply. Well, let's build this dam and see what that sticks to. I think it might be okay, though. Maybe. Power. Again, we have lots of logs, 140. We have 2 unemployed beavers. I think I'm going to make another one of these. I think I'm going to duplicate this and put one more over here. I think we could use 2 research beavers, because I want to be able to start unlocking stuff faster. And then maybe we should get a hauling hut. Again, we have no like roofs on these or anything, so it's quite boring, but we should be able to fix that. The cubic meter will stay the same because you still have the same input. I'm agreeing with you. I'm agreeing with you. That the physics work out. I think that's right. Like the math feels like it makes sense, right? So it's got to build this first. Okay, interesting. These beavers probably want something to do, like some fun detailer, scratcher. Detailer, what is that? That's not like, it doesn't like take their tails off, right? Well-being. Campfire. Oh my god, I didn't know you can make that. Teeth grindstone is good. Okay. Yeah, let's make a little campfire out here. Oh, this is so cute. I was thinking of putting another one of these, right? Like over here, but I guess we'll just change it. Detailer places an image on their tails, and it can be a custom image. Can it now? A rooftop terrace? Wait, that's kind of cool. Oh man, we can make like a ladder, not a ladder, but like a staircase to go up here. Oh, this is kind of cool. Yeah, HTTP is built in. I saw this. There's an HTTP adapter for API endpoints, webhook calls, whatever. And a lever as well. All I'm thinking about is how I can make a light in real life, like one of my smart bulbs, get turned on and off based on a beaver in my video game. And I kind of want to do that. Like, I kind of really want to do that. Yeah. Oh, man. Home Assistant Timberborn integration. True. Oh my god, maybe I could, like, I don't even know what else you could do. Because this is an adapter as well. So I could have, like, a light switch in real life that turned on, like, a light in the game. Maybe, I don't know. I think there's lights. A detonator? I just had a diabolical idea. I want a real-life detonator that I could hook up via an actual, like, HTTP endpoint, like a webhook for it. Oh, that'd be kind of cool. Oh, that'd be kind of cool. I gotta buy some, like, I have Arduinos and stuff, but, like, I gotta get, like, a large button. I don't have any large, I just have small little ones. Would jamming before the wheel make it over the top flow rather than underneath it? I don't think so. It could never flow over the top, I feel, because the volume here, right? Yeah. By the way, this might increase in power at some point because the flow is going to be, like, sped up here for a bit. All right, how's it going, bro? Look at all this pine. Are we supposed to, like, save this pine resin? I don't know if we can even use it right now. Oh, did we already harvest these? Oh, these are at 100%. Okay, so we're finally starting to harvest these now. Good. Pine is mid to late game? Okay. Again, I'm playing the game currently at a 2x speed. Oh, we need to make a storage room. Where do you store these? Stored in here. Okay. Yeah, we'll probably just use this. Chat, this is a perfect time. I'm going to stand up and stretch my legs and think about life. I'll be right back, all right? We might need to prioritize building this dam quickly. I think if we have the dam, we should survive this drought. I think the drought, it says it's in 3 days. Yeah, we're going to have to figure that out, man. Hype for drought. Yeah, I think we'll have enough berries. I think so. We'll see. Okay, chat, I'll be right back. I'm not going to play an ad because we're currently in a sponsor stream. So, I'll be, right? It kind of is an ad, right? Taking a break during a sponsor segment? I'm allowed to have bathroom breaks, brother. It's not like it's an Amazon workhouse or warehouse. Same thing. Whatever. Oh, God. Jesus. Ah. I'm kind of cold, bro. Gotta bring out the piss jug, man. Yeah. Okay, we gotta prioritize this dam right now. So high priority, high priority, high priority. I think I can just use the priority menu there, and then like I could have just like zoop, but whatever. Close enough. You work for Amazon technically? Can they pay me benefits? Then I'll say I work for Amazon. Until I see like some stock vestments and some healthcare, I'm not saying it, man. You gotta have a path in the dam as well. That's a good call. Can you make the path out of anything else? Or is it only... Like, I kind of like the dirt path. I wonder if you could eventually make, like, a stone path or something. I don't know. The gamer catheter? That should be a new Razer product, all right? For those long gameplay sessions of Timberborn. You generate revenue for them, that counts? That makes me an employee of Amazon? Don't you technically watch, like, an Amazon ad every now and again? That's generating revenue for Amazon. Does that make you an employee? Can you also get benefits? All right, I was going to grow more of these, but I don't think that's going to work. I think what we should quickly do, because I'm a little worried about food store for the drought. I kind of want to make a path up here, and then I kind of want to move the berry guy, whatever it's called. That's a bit far. I like how you can see how far the path is with a color. That's nice. They're going to put this there so they can harvest those berries. Yeah. What map you playing? I think it's called Plains. I rolled a dice. I think it's called Plains. There's also the Lakes one. I don't think it's Lakes, because there's not that many lakes here. They're really taking their sweet time on this. We have 3 days until this drought hits, and I have no idea how long the drought lasts for, but we got to get this finished, man. Are the maps not generated? No, these are handmade maps, and there's also a bunch of them, plus custom maps and stuff as well. I don't know if there's, like, a procedural map generator. But, I assume with custom maps, there's tons of... What is that complaining? Starving? Oh my god, we have no food. And a drought is coming up. Oh god. I don't think we can grow food fast enough. I don't think we can. This takes 3 days to grow. We have 2.4 days, so it will not grow in time. Well, that's not true. Even with the drought just makes the water source stop. Maybe we'll be okay. Maybe we'll be okay. I'm going to plant way more of these if I can. Yeah. No, we'll be okay. We'll be fine, chat. I'm going to eventually get rid of these, I think. Okay. As long as your dam is finished in time. Not just finished, but it has to fill up as well, doesn't it? I feel like it kind of has to. Do we need another water barrel? I think we might want to have one more. Maybe just one more. Also, maybe it's just a good idea to have another one like across town and then get some haulers to help it. Right? 5 occupied, 5 free beds. Okay, so we can still have some more over here if we need be. All right. They haven't made the campfire yet, but it's not really a priority to make either. All right. About 1 day went by and we built 2. It's looking okay. You can see how that... Look at the fluid physics, Chad. Isn't this cool? This is something you can actually take advantage of. It's actually a big benefit of the... Or a big like feature of the game. Is the simulation for fluids. So like you can put your water wheels behind here and make like a funnel. Would that technically give you more energy? Or is it basically an enclosed system? If you're going to use a single wheel, then yes, that would be more energy. But if you're going to put wheels across the entire thing, wouldn't that be the same, essentially same volume of water with speed? I think it should. The flow rate is increased. Yeah, but the the volume of water is decreased, right? Faster wheels, more energy. Is that always true? This is the amount of cubic meters moving past it per second. So if I were to cover this entire area, right, all these blocks with these wheels, right, that would give me a certain amount of horsepower. If I would dam this up entirely and force all the water to go through one square, and I put that onto a water wheel, wouldn't that be the same? Wouldn't it be the same? I feel like it would. You can generate more electricity than it tells you if the flow is faster. Okay. So we got to think about that when we're coming up with our future builds for water wheels. It's good. Good to know. What are we producing right now? 130 horsepower. Nice. Probably because we increased the flow of this the river here. It's pretty cool. We have 1.9 days, and then we need a guy over here. So let me... Not entirely sure what I want to do here. I think I want to get rid of you. Yeah, I think so. And then we should be able to employ a... Yeah, we can employ a guy here. Okay, good. How do you calculate Fahrenheit to Celsius in your head? Do you want to know the actual way I do it? Because some people will be like times 2 plus 32 or whatever the typical thing is. Is it times 3 plus 32? I don't do that. I literally just remember it. I'm not joking. I have just thought of certain things to just remember it. I don't know every value, but I know generic values. Like 72 degrees, which is room temperature, is 21 Celsius, right? Like, you just learn stuff like that. Yeah. Which, unironically, is how early consoles worked. Like, you know the game, the Nintendo 64? You know how that was the first, like, 3D game system, basically? And it was a whole crazy thing to basically render triangles in 3D space. You got to use a bunch of complicated math, basically including a lot of sine, a lot of cosine. Do you want to know how they programmed sine and cosine? They didn't. They just had a giant table of values of sine and cosine. And they would just look up the value at the table for that number or whatever, right? And that's how they did it. And that is extremely fast. The problem is it's also memory intensive, which they didn't have a lot of back then. So a good portion of the actual memory of like Mario 64 is not a good portion, but a solid bit of it is just the sine and cosine. Oh, actually, it's the sine table. Then cosine is just offset by 90 degrees, right? So you can just basically move down the table a bit more. Yeah. They didn't have RAM, but a good bit of ROM. Sorry, I'm saying the wrong thing, but you're right. That was on the actual cartridge for 64, for Mario 64, not on the technical, console or whatever. Give your forester a job? Yeah, I'm a little confused. Why is it not working? Do I need to, like, tell it to plant here? Oh, I think I do. Okay, so I want to designate an area for planting pine trees, because all these are pine trees, right? Pine. Yeah, okay. So, pine trees. I want to leave a little room around the edge if I can. That might be too many. They could be any trees. Yeah, but this will be fine. I'm going to plant pine because that's what was here before. I advise you, do not plant all pine. Is there a reason why? Is it because it takes forever? Ooh, what if we did half birch, half pine? Like, what if we made this birch? And then we also have coffee. I would love some coffee. And blueberries. Mangroves and oak. 30 days for 8 logs is a lot. Okay. Everyone's starving right now. I feel like this is a bit of a disaster. How is the dam is almost done, by the way. We're getting close. Oh, you guys do not need to work there. Like, straight up, you do not need to work here. Can I, like, pause this entire building? How do you do that?
Meow.
Pause. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we don't need that right now. We have a drought coming up. There's more important things to do. Is that... Yeah, we definitely have more things here, sure. I feel like I kind of made a bit of a misplay, but I didn't know when the drought was coming, so... It's difficult. Yeah. Axel Raz, hello, my man. Welcome back, 18 months, my dude. Yeah. I mean, we have a lot of berries here. I think I'm going to make another gathering flag just really quick. Hopefully it's not too far away. It's pretty far away, but they also need logs to be able to build this. So it's like, I need these guys to basically go, like, harvest these logs, which is bad because I kind of told them to stop doing that. Right? So they need to harvest these logs, then move them over here, and then the logs get then transported back over here, and then that can make what we need. It's not very good. Do you want to use the breeding pods anymore? No, not really. I think that's a good idea to pause those two. Someone said you could just hit P. Yeah, that's a good call. You need to transport between the areas? Yeah, but that means I need to make another warehouse over here and then get a transportation hub, which isn't really doable right now, I feel. Feels like it's not doable. Okay, I don't know why I'm not speeding up time. Let me speed up the nighttime real fast. I wish you could, like, zoom into the houses and just hear, like... Oh, time to go to work. I don't care if you're hungry. We got a drought coming up. You better prepare for this. Big learning here is plant early. I didn't know how much a single farmhouse could, like, handle. I still feel like I don't understand it, right? It's okay. We gotta learn somehow, right? This is gonna be planks. Okay. Okay, we are trying to prioritize this dam. The drought is coming, and I think this dam should be enough for us to survive, as long as we can dam it up. I'm a little worried about the trees over here having a drought. But at least for the most part, like, half of this should survive. Yeah, we're gonna want that, I agree. Let's prioritize that, and prioritize that. Okay. Definitely should be better here. Yeah, I don't really know how good the hydration works. Yeah, I think this first drought is only a couple days long. So as long as we have, like, again, the drought's coming really soon. But the dam is just about to finish. How do I increase the work hours? You said I can do that? They need to finish us now. Top right. Okay, you guys got to finish this tonight. Inhuman? What would be inhuman was letting them all drown. Not drown, die from drought. Quite the opposite of drowned, actually. Good. Back to normal shifts. It's okay. They wouldn't have made it on a normal workday. Okay. We will survive this. How much is this pushing now? 139. Nice. It's actually really good. I love that the river is much higher now. It's kind of like a very encouraging thing to make a dam then. Not feeding them and working overtime. Again, do you want my whole colony to die from the drought? Or do you want them to struggle for a little bit and then thrive later? I think we take a little sacrifice now to have the benefit in a few days. All right? You guys are cruel for thinking everything else makes sense. The beatings will continue until morale improves. Yeah. All right, the first drought is 2 days long. That's not that bad. That really could be a lot worse. And we got berries over here. So the way this works for the drought is you can see here the water source, like these things. dried up, and then whatever the water's coming from over here also dried up. So you can see right now that it's basically flowing. 2 beavers died of old age. Goodbye, boys. I did not realize that beavers only had like a 7-day lifespan. We have 120 science. We should probably start spending that. They didn't die of food. That's a good thing. More food, less mouths. I like the way you think, bro. Thinking positive. See, chat? That's what I was talking about earlier. You got to think positive. All right. This is the amount of water we have for the entire 2-day drought, which is not that bad, actually. There's a new type of weather event, or a new type of season called bad water. I don't know if I can show you it real fast. It's way at the top. I don't know what I'm doing here. Skirt, skirt, skirt. Is it here? It's up here somewhere, bro. They have a plushie? Bad tides are not new. I think they might be. Am I dumb? They are not new. They've been in for a while. They're new to me, which means they're new to everyone, all right? Yeah, there's 2 types of... I don't know. I'm being silly here. There are 2 types of droughts. Sorry, 2 types of seasons that is not just the normal season. There is the drought season where the water sources dry up, and then there's a bad water season, or bad tide season, where the pollution takes over the all the water, essentially. Which can be... I think it comes from the water sources. Like, these will probably start producing bad water. Bad water is like polluted water, essentially. Yeah, I wish I had like a level where I knew what was going on here. Alright, we made a campfire, which is probably okay, I guess. Should be. Yeah. Is it double dammed, or is like all the water just going to backflow? What does that mean? The water right now that we have is basically just in our area. This over here is going off the map. I actually don't know how that works. Maybe this area is just really huge, like volume-wise, so it takes a long time for this much flow to exit from this lake. Honestly, man, if we can clear up this bad water, because this is a bad water source, and over here, we also have a bad water source. No, that's underground ruins. This here. If we can somehow figure out a way to redirect this and like to clear out most of this this lake here, we could use this as like a big... Oh, there it goes, yeah. We could use this for a lot of... like, I don't know, like crops or something. Maybe we can make a big irrigation thing. Hey, you know what I was thinking about? Can you place blocks in this game? Like, can I make a dirt block and just place it somewhere? Yes. Where is it at? I think I saw it earlier. Is that it? No, it's a banner, of course. Wood. It's in landscaping? Why don't I see that? Oh, is it... Wait, landscaping. Monuments. What do you mean landscaping? It's under dams. There's literally a category called landscaping. You're right. Terrain blocks. 1,000 research. Oh my god. That's a lot. Dude, all these berries are growing back, and I'm thinking of making a gathering hut for them. I don't have any workers that can be here. I think we... What can I... Let's pause this and pause that. Let's go over here. These guys should take over these two, I think. Also, I think I'm just going to delete this again. Yeah, we'll see. I'm not blind. I'm just stupid. Well, I'm stupidly blind. We should be okay. Alright. Alright. We have another baby that grew up. Yeah, to the fields you go, man. Time to work. No more freeloading. Dude, this is always a funny, like, Frostpunk quote, but, like, do you guys believe in child labor? Does your opinion change if they're beavers? I remember the streams where we were playing the first Frostpunk, and we legitimately had to make the choice, like, do you want to have child labor or not? And I was like, no child labor, that's so bad. And then we were starting to run out of food. And I was like, you boys better get in the mine right now. The kids yearn for the mines. Oh, man. No one else can get into those little nooks and crannies to get the coal out, you know, except for them. How about adding sawdust to the food? There was a YouTube video about how much sawdust can you actually add to food before it's very noticeable. And I think you can add like 15 to 20% to a lot of like food, like bread and stuff, before you actually truly notice it. I love that YouTube video. Because I agree, man. A little bit of sawdust ain't gonna hurt you, chat. The Rice Krispie guy? Was it Rice Krispies he did it? Was it a William Osmond video? Oh, good lord. I hate how optimistic you sound. I mean, if I was a beaver and I was a child, if I was a child beaver and I saw a tree, and then I, like, saw my dad and he was also, like, saw a tree, and then he was like, yo, son, look at this tree. You know, biting it down, I would probably be like, yo, dad, that's cool. And all of a sudden, now your dad's kicking back, drinking a beaver beer, and you got to mow the whole lawn. I feel like I'm losing track of the story right now. Fuck my dad for making me mow the lawn and making me think it was so goddamn cool because you're young, but you can handle responsibility. And I know you're only 8 years old, but here's a push mower and like 3 fucking acres of yard, and it's like 100 degrees outside, and I'm gonna be inside working on something. I swear to God, bro. Ugh, I thought it was so cool. Listen, child labor is okay as long as they're your children, all right? Oh, God. I mean, sawdust isn't that dangerous. Thank you, the man of the people. Oh, God. But he paid for your WoW sub. Yeah, man. Back when it was super... Well, actually, it was the same price, wasn't it? God, back then, by the way, my RuneScape sub was $5 a month. Remember those days? Yeah. Dude, the riding lawnmower would have been so cool, and a lot of my neighbors had them, but no. You know what was even worse about our yard? The fact that it was, like, vertical. Like, the yard was like this. I don't know, again, in the rainy season, I'm so happy. Like, even now I live on a hill. But, like, oh my gosh, dude. Like, that is the worst with mowing, man. It is the worst. Oh. It's not still $5 a month? No. You're baiting me right now. I know you are. But yes, RuneScape is going up to $15 a month now. What happened? Like, I know the oh, God. It's temporary? Is it gonna kill my crops? Yeah. Well, it's not gonna, they're gonna die in a day, but yeah. Oh, Jesus. Again, this is a really cool part of this game. I wonder if I need, like, a dam, like, up here or something. Like, right here? To regulate those giant surges of water coming in. Okay, it's back, it's good. Okay. Whew, that was scary, man. Alright. Again, Chad, I'm going to be real with you. I don't remember when we started the sponsor stream. It should have been around 11 o'clock. Technically, it's 1 o'clock, so I think the sponsor stream is close to coming to an end. Though I will leave the ad on the title for at least another half an hour, because I don't really know when we started or whatever. I did not mean to do this hand movement, but... again, I want to shout out the devs. This game has been awesome, and it's been a joy to watch this game in development for the last couple of years. We played it right when it very first came out in early access, and even though we're not very far in this world, I can tell a lot of love and care went into making this game, which is always fun to see. Colony management games are just a joy to play, and I feel like if you guys also enjoy colony management games, you should check this one out. There's a link in chat. It's under the Timberborn command. It's both in YouTube chat and Twitch chat. So if you want more information about this game, you could obviously just keep watching. Otherwise, yeah, feel free to feel free to just click that link, help out the stream, help out the developers, and just enjoy a good game, right? Yeah, we're gonna keep playing this all day today, but I just want to make sure that I make sure you all know before like the sponsor time is technically over. There's like a system I'm using right now for the sponsor stream, and I need to like submit a video of the sponsorship so they can verify it's 2 hours long. I'm just gonna submit like a 5-hour VOD. It's like it's in there, man. Don't worry. It's all good. Yeah. Yeah, the biggest thing that they added with 1.0 is definitely automation, which is they had a whole blog post about it over here on the Steam page or whatever. So you can check this out, which is cool. But there's a lot of new stuff. New map objects. Oh yeah, there's like new, again, the theme, I guess, for Timberborn is officially set now. And Timberborn takes place well after human beings are gone. But there's still remnants of past civilizations. And we can use that to gain like knowledge and stuff, or science points and stuff. But we'll have to basically work around the wastelands basically of ex-human civilization and thrive as beavers to become maybe the new rulers of this planet, right? Automation. I don't think they're otters. All right, we're good. Hold on. We have tons of berries now. I might have overdone the food thing a little bit. I'll agree with you. We have 200 science points. We got to get to doing something, man. I think I want more timber as well. It's like after the fallout. Well, I don't know if it's like a nuclear war or something, but there is like pollution. I don't think it's nuclear pollution. Maybe. Possibly. More water storage would be neat. Yeah, I have some here and some here. They have talked about potentially making like a reservoir to survive like long droughts, and I'm kind of curious. Like this area up here is looking kind of prime for a reservoir in a way. Underground mines, I think, are for scrap, like metal scrap. Okay, let's think about what we need to do. We're gonna make planks here in the plankery very soon, I think, and I would like to be able to use them to build stuff. We need them for like warehouses. Again, we can select anything here that has like a unlock science bar. We can unlock it. So I'm thinking like we don't really need anything for power yet. I don't think we really need to do metal yet either. Food could be useful. We can ferment soybeans into fermented soybeans, or soybeans and canola oil into... That's not soybeans. It's something else. But then we could also do mushrooms into fermented mushrooms. I don't know if we need that at all. Food factory could be smart. Maybe. Coffee brewery sounds amazing. Science-wise, there's a number cruncher. But we're so far away from these, it almost doesn't even matter. We can make bots. We're playing as one of the two species you can play as. We're playing the Iron Tails. There's also the Iron Teeth. There's also the Folk Tails, and they're more traditional style. We can make robots and stuff because we believe in technology more than they do. Charging stations, control tower. We don't need that right now. Maybe we should unlock something like well-being to make everyone happier, right? Teeth grindstones could be a good idea. That's already unlocked. We can do a double shower. Refreshing blast of river water to wet everyone's fur. It's kind of funny, like you want to have wet fur. Folktales do have bots as well. Really? So what specifically is the purpose of the Iron Tails? Do they make bots like sooner? Like is it cheaper? Iron Teeth have engines and Folktales have wind turbines. Oh, cool. So is that what the steam engine is? Because I saw that over here. Steam engine. They reproduce differently? Yeah, we're reproducing in vats. If you put 2 berries and 2 units of water, you get a new beaver. Don't ask questions. Folktales reproduce naturally. Yeah. The way they recharge the bots change. Gotcha. Okay, the wonders, the necessities, and there's a bunch of changes. Okay, cool. I love how, you know, I can just tell you guys like this game because you guys know so much about it. It's kind of funny. Oh, a beaver statue sounds kind of cool. I would like to make maybe some roofing at some point. There's lanterns. That'd be really pretty as well. Let's make ourselves a shower. Start with that. We could also make a medical bed if we need that as well, if we have injuries, which can happen from like the sawmill and stuff now. So let's plan ahead and do that. We do need some planks for this, and we have a couple planks. So let's do a double shower. It needs to go in the river, right? I want to put it over here, I think. Is that a bad idea? Nah, let's put it there. We might want more than one of these. Yeah, played since 2024, and imagine there's been quite a few changes. I have not played. Yes, that's the exact same situation that I'm kind of in as well. So we need a medical bed. I'm going to put these across the road from here. I feel like this is the right place for them. Hopefully it's okay. I don't think we'll need more than 2 of these. Yeah, do you remember the last thing that was in the game? Because I think the last thing that I remember being in the game was like when they added pollution. Yeah, I kind of want to get rid of some of these berries, man. I know they're useful, but at the same time, like... Oh, I don't know. Also, can I just state that I think that this is too much field for this small farmhouse? I feel like they're, like, they're grown, but they can't be harvested. We might need another farmhouse for this. I don't really know. We have 12 planks left. That's okay for now. Yeah, and we also... I feel like we might need another forester. That might be a good idea. Also, let's unpause this. How many unemployed people do we have? 0. Okay, that's not ideal. You need some berries for babies? That is a good point, actually. Maybe what we'll do is we'll move this berry collection point to, like, over here. Yeah, I don't know. It's difficult. I mean, they're gathering those berries, too, I guess. Yeah. It should be okay. At some point, I would also like to get more haulers as well, if possible. Yeah, we actually need more children, so... I don't know if I can prioritize these higher. Yeah, okay. We'll prioritize by haulers. We don't really have many haulers, though, is a thing. I think we have 1 hauler right now, which is Malik. I didn't know this game was released in 2022. Is there a way to tell, like, the very first time you played this game? I don't know if that's a thing. Like, if I save game here, Amsterdam, can I see, like, an old one? Oh my god, I do have save files from 2022. Oh my lord. That's crazy. Yeah, man. And then I have these from 2 years ago. So basically, every 2 years, I've come back and visited this game. That's cool. That's cool. I love seeing games go from, like, early development to early access to 1.0. So it's very enjoyable. All right, I'm going to pause that and pause that. We should have 2 more workers now, which is good. Yeah. Oh, I'm sure he's not good. I'm sure. All right, again, now we only have 2 vacancies. Vacancies mean we are basically needing a person to work that job. All right, we have double showers, and we also unlock the next thing. We got medical beds. Those are made as well. Just in case people get injuries, we should be good. Yeah, workers at your district center aren't haulers. They're builders. Haulers are specific. Oh, really? Okay, well, I do need to get some haulers. But at the same time, like, I'm going to make this maybe over here. Just to kind of be centralized in the whole town. But I might not employ anyone in this yet. We got to wait for more babies to grow up because we still have 2 kits. You have clean water and gross water mixing? Oh, I can say something really important. Not my problem. It will be my problem. You're talking about down here. I can already tell it. Once it becomes daytime, I'll be able to see it better. They're not mixing in our town. Like, we're not polluting this whatsoever. The pollution is, like, in the lake, and, like, we're not even using the lake at all right now, so it should be... Future me problem, yes, absolutely, but current me, not problem. That was a good English sentence, I promise you. Why use many words when few words does the trick? Does trick. I don't know what the quote is, god damn it. Do I want to put another bridge across here? I think I do. I want a bridge, but I don't want to, like, stop the flow. Like, I don't think we need a dam there. Can we just use a platform? Is that fine? Skirt. Devour feculence. Yeah, dude, I've missed Severance, bro. Okay, pathway. Skirt. I'm gonna go over here eventually. If I always set a hauling job priority to low so that more important jobs are filled in haulers. That's a good plan. Whoa. That is a okay, we have 7 people that need it, or 7 positions that need to be filled. We'll see. Future self is the GOAT for dealing with all my problems. Yeah, man. I logged into Minecraft today and I saw like a sign that was like have fun with this. Regards, past waffle. And I forgot I like not blew up, but like mined a huge chunk of my base out by accident last night. And I was like, oh god. I like completely slipped my mind. Okay, I don't know if I need to go up here yet. I don't think I do. Yeah. I use stairs to go through the water in early game. Beavers like their fur to get wet, so it's a bonus, and it saves on materials. I have a double shower here, but I think that's a decent idea. Does it slow them down? Can they still carry stuff through the water? Or is it like a problem? It's funny because a lot of games, like, you would not want to get wet, but like because we're beavers, we actually do want to get wet, right? They can carry through water. Interesting. Okay. Huh. It's interesting. I'm gonna turn this back on. I just have one person work here eventually. Waffle shorts are a thing on YouTube now? I guess so. I'm letting Amy kind of take the reins on the YouTube channel, and if she feels like shorts are a good idea, she can do them. I block shorts on all of YouTube, and I don't really like them because I'm not a fan of short form content, but it's not... I'm not the editor. I don't know YouTube, bro. I know, it's weird. Chloe, someone spray Chloe. Get the spray bottle. What is wrong with y'all, man? Yeah, thoughts on the new CS2 gloves? You don't need them. They are but skins in a video game. You are fine. The second I saw them drop, I went over to my friends, like the Discord we're in, and I went to the Counter-Strike room, and I'm like, you don't need them, you don't need them, you don't need, like, you do not need the new skins. You are... Oh, God. You don't need them. I promise you. What are you sitting on the ground for, bro? Get to work. What are you being lazy for? There's 8 vacancies, man. Get employed. Well, if we're not building, I could just, like, reduce that by 1. Right? I swear. He's a builder? Yeah, I guess I'm not building right now. Well, wait a second. I am building. Can't get required materials. Is that requiring planks or something? Am I stupid? 6 planks? That is a crap ton. Wow. It's a lot. Well, okay. Well, I can't actually deprioritize this entirely. That'll be okay for now. I'm going to pause the hauling post. Kind of a waste of planks, but I think it'll be okay. You can pause the building. Is that bad to pause the district head building? I don't know. Union mandated break. No. No such thing allowed here. I swear to God, every game you guys... At least you're not, like, named after the beavers. Right? Every time I give you guys, like, control over, like, becoming the beavers or, like, the people or whatever, like, colony sim, you guys always talk about unionizing, man. This is not acceptable. I feel like we do not have enough farmers to be able to harvest these because these guys are, like, never being hit. I don't know. Oh, I just had a funny idea. We should have had another cosplay for this sponsored stream. We were doing Docked on Tuesday, right? I had like the hard hat and stuff. I should have gotten like some plaid and like a lumberjack hat. That would have been smart. Some nice red plaid and some like maybe some suspenders, possibly. Have the farmhouse prioritize harvest. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's exactly what we probably should do. Okay, these guys are getting wood, I think, a little bit. Again, I'm not entirely sure if we have a good enough system here. Like, is this a large enough tree farm to only need one lumberjack? If this guy's not planting... Wait. Is the forester actually planting as well? Or is he planting and cutting, or is he just planting? I wouldn't do that as it takes longer to grow. Yeah, no, I agree with that as well. No, I agree. I think what we need to do is figure out what the natural balance is for a farmhouse, and then we should make one farmhouse per, like, 50 tiles or whatever that's going to be. Right? Yeah. So the forester just plants, but he plants as soon as it's harvested. So you need these two buildings in conjunction for this to work. Okay. And what I would like to do is figure out a good combination, because I really think we need to optimize the amount of trees we have. Like, I kind of, like, always want to be cutting down trees, essentially. So we need, like, a lot of quick-growing pine trees, plus a combination of, like, slower-growing birch trees. I don't understand. This says in 12 days we get 2 wood. This says in 7 days we get 1 wood. Oh, but the drought... No, I don't understand why we'd want birch. Like, why do I have so much birch planted? Should I grow some oak, maybe? Even though it takes longer? If you get bad water, your trees die? Yeah, exactly. Well, yeah. Oak is longer, but more output. Yes, but we're talking about birch and pine. Oh, I get it. 7 days for 1 or 12 days for 2. So this takes longer, but you get more. Don't know why I didn't see that. For some reason, I was like, why would you ever grow birch? But, like, if you need fast wood, then yeah, I guess it does work out. I think I'm going to demolish this for now, because I'm just not going to need it. And I think what I'm going to do is plant some more birch trees. Okay. Also pine resin? Yeah. We are slowly getting the planks we need. We currently have 18. We might need more breeding pods, man. I feel like we don't have enough. I feel like we're not going up in population. It might be a bit bold, but, I mean, it's not that bad to make more houses, right? Shouldn't be that bad. Oak is 30 days for 8 logs? Yeah. You're telling me the gator skin I posted in the Counter-Strike 2 channel ain't worth it? Chad, I gotta peep this real fast. Hold on. Wait, see, that's kind of cool. Okay, that's kind of cool. I don't need it, but that is kind of cool. I like when the skins, like, actually, like, move with the mechanisms. Yeah, increase farm size to overlap berries. Can I even do that? Are they going to replace the berries? That's what I was kind of worried about. Right? No, I can't. I am thinking of getting rid of these berries. Oh, boys, come on. Survive today. It's only Thursday. I'm thinking of getting past these berries and then making a squarish field here, which is nice. And then we could maybe get, I don't know. We don't need that many berries, right? I'm hitting puberty. Dude, imagine, at 33 years old. I almost had 32 and I forgot I just turned 33. One day I'm going to discover like tea and honey, and we're going to have noon tea time every day. Like every single day. You can have foresters plant berry patches? Yeah, I can. Which I probably should do at some point. Maybe I can keep this running up here. You know, half berries, half trees. Not the worst thing ever. I'm gonna destroy the berries, I think. How do I do that? How do I demolish resources? Boom, boom, boom. All right, never mind. I am a little confused. There we go. Ha! Figured it out. I'm very smart, chat. Wait till they're harvested? Nah, whatever. It's fine. We're basically full on berries anyways. I would have to make a larger storage room for them, which I don't really care for right now. I think what we need to do is make a larger tree farm, man. Like, way larger. I kind of want to make this area over here a big tree farm. Like, on the side of the river, because that's nice when we have water in here. And if I build it here, right, it should survive the drought a bit, I think. Let me try to pair these together. Okay. Don't know if that's like the best plan, but yeah, it should work. Okay. I wish you could do diagonal roads. That'd be kind of nice. If you think you have enough food, you don't. It's kind of funny. Place a forester there. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Forester here. We go along this riverbank, right? Could be a good idea. Maybe I move it to like here. Maybe we move it here. We need a lumberjack there. I kind of want to do another one of these over here. Maybe we need water. Could be good to have it right there. Either way, we definitely need to get more wood. It does seem like it's going very slow. But again, I think it's because we don't have like people delivering stuff. Like, we just don't have people that are currently able to do everything. I think I need to unpause this for now. Very, very slowly, we're going to grow more and more beavers, and we should be okay. Right? Maybe. Okay, I think at this point, by the way, I think we have hit the 2-hour mark for the sponsor stream. I'm pretty sure. Again, I'm not entirely sure, but I think right around 11:30 is when we switched over and we were fully playing this game. So, I'll leave the, like I said, I'll leave the hashtag ad in the title for a bit longer, but big shout out to the devs for sponsoring the stream. I'm going to continue playing this for pretty much the rest of today and probably tomorrow as well, so you guys will have plenty of time to watch the game and stuff. It's on Steam. There's a link in chat. If you're curious, you can click on that. That's a tracking link, so even if you own the game already, it'd still be great to hit that just to make sure they know that you love the game. It is finally a 1.0. I believe it is 20... I have to double check here, actually. I think it's 20... I want to say it's $25.99 with this discount, right? Someone correct me if I'm wrong there. I'll see you in chat in 2 seconds that I'm wrong, surely. Yeah, $27.99. Okay, $27.99. There you go. On Steam, if you're curious. This game's been in development for 4 years, and if you're looking for the ratio, like $1 per hour, if you like colony management games, you will easily get 30 hours out of this game, because there's 2 types of beavers you can make, right? 2 types of colonies, the Iron Teeth and the Folktails. They play a little differently, especially with the reproduction cycle and stuff like that. I kind of wish I had Folktail reproduction right now, because this is, I don't know the balance of this yet, but it's very cool, right? To be able to actually play. My chat is trolling you. The game is not $69, and it's also not $67, all right? I feel like you guys should get the joke. I feel like you should not fall for it. Oh, God. It's $27.99 right now on Steam. God, I swear. Chat will fall for anything, man. I could tell you guys that you got gullible on your ceiling, and you'd be like, huh? Oh, man. So, we'll see. You guys have the opportunity to play this game tonight, right? Take pictures of your colony tonight, like take some screenshots, and then tomorrow, right, when we play, I want to see what you guys have managed. Someone said that him and his wife played this game for 13 hours the first... I think it was 13 hours, right? When they bought this game a couple years back. I'm curious what happens now. Yeah, it's 23.60 in the UK. British pounds. That's about equivalent, I assume. Yeah. Do we know how many hours of content? A lot. I don't have an exact number. It depends on how you play colony games. Right? I'm playing this one kind of slow right now. I think I should be like triple speeding it. Okay, this is fully built now, which is nice. So now we can get over here, which is good. I don't think the pathway is too long, which is nice. I have an old save. Yeah, I'd love to see it. Because I think, like, the end game stuff, which, again, there is a lot of, like, vertical building, and there's a lot of automation that can go into this game. It looks crazy, man. Like, some of the pictures that they showed on here are really, really wild. I wish I could show you this post. I think it's this one. I don't know if I can, like, read the whole thing. They made a big post here. I want to show you, like, some of the stuff that you can do. It's difficult to showcase, but, like, they have... Oh, my God, I've never seen an aqueduct before. Whoa. That's a really cool idea. I have almost 400 hours in this game. Yeah, like, okay, more vertical building here. There are these, like, zip lines. Oh, look at that. That's pretty. They're, like, zip lines that you can use that will, like, take you... Like, the beavers can ride them, and they'll take you around town and stuff. I'm not exactly seeing them. Oh, my God. Those are the beaver bots? Yeah, it was definitely in the launch trailer. This is a monument, right? The Earth Recultivator. Oh, my gosh. Is that the ultimate goal for the folktales? Yeah, look at the scale of some of these things, man. Oh my gosh, I cannot wait to build this large. The Iron Teeth had tube ways? Yeah, I saw that. Alright. Zip lines are folktales, tube system is Iron Teeth. Oh, okay. So here I can make a tube system, which, is that exactly what I think it is? Like Futurama style? I think so, yeah. Okay. That's kind of cool, actually, especially when we start building more vertically. That'd be super nice to have, because the tube system has tube ways and vertical tube ways, which is kind of sick. All right. These need berries and stuff, yep. All right, I think we're going to start going 3x speed here a little bit. I'm out of my sody pop. Might need some water here. I think we're going okay so far. You know what I think I want to do? I think I want to put a warehouse over here for lumber. So let's put this over here. Ooh, is that a bad idea to put it right there? I want things closer to the water, I feel. I could build it up here, maybe? No, maybe. Maybe I build it here. Man, I don't know. Wrong storage for lumber? Incorrect, loud incorrect buzzer. Unless I had the wrong one selected. I meant to select this one. Did I not have that? I don't know. Okay, well, let's put this here for now. Why not? Figure it out. All right. We will need a lot of storage here, so I might as well make it now. And that's going to be just for the bare logs, I think, as well. Again, I don't really know what I want to do here. Pine, stuff like that. Maybe we plant this whole area as pine. Right. And then we do birch over here. Just depends on how much this can actually cover. Okay. More pine over here. That's a bit ridiculous, but I think it looks really cool to have like our wood over here. And again, we don't have the workers for this right now, but it should be okay. I might like pause this And, P? Yeah, and then let this guy work over here, which he did not move over there. It's not good. Let's not just pause this. Let's actually get rid of that. Your wood isn't big enough. I'm trying my best, bro. Please. I think I'm going to demolish this as well. Okay. Did you move? Did you build more water tanks for the next cycle? Well, as you say that, we get the notification for it. So here's my question. We have 2 pumps, and these are not that full anymore. This is 23, and this is 8. Why are they going down? Maybe they were just immediately used? I don't really know. Yeah, I think I will need a lot of tanks and stuff eventually, right? But, like, how many can I handle right now? They're getting the closest water? Yeah, I think so, too. So we have 3 days, and then a drought is coming. We had 2 more people. Oh, rip Malik, bro. He'll be remembered. We have 2 more people that have just died of old age, but we do have people being born. We had 4 kits, I think. Well, we have 2 children now. 14. Yeah, we definitely only have 20 people for now, but I will need to... Well, never mind. Free beds is 6. Okay, that's what I was going to say. We only have 14. We need more beavers. We need more beavers super bad, I feel. Water's used for prods, and it takes a lot. I think I agree with you. Every, whatever cycle this is, these each take 2 water. That's 8 water. That's half of a... Not half. That's a bit under a quarter of one of these. So maybe we should get more water, right? Okay, I'm going to quickly go refill my water bottle, chat. I'll be right back. All right. Oh, I got to get my hoodie, too. I am freezing. Do I play it at slow speed? I'll play it at slow speed for you. Don't let anything break. Don't worry about this tube of Pringles, all right? It's not here. You never saw it. Okay. Oh my god. It is so cold, bro. Oh, I'm so cold. Whew. Okay. Listen, my beavers are eating food. I should be able to eat food too, bro. Okay. Good. No gears. We should be able to make gears from here. I think there's like a gear factory. Where is it at? Is it machinery? Metal? Smelter? Where do you get metal from in this game? Is it from the ruins? Yeah. How do you break blocks, by the way? Do you have to use explosives? Why is this guy going, what does that mean? Oh, he has chipped teeth. Wait, have I not made the teeth sharpener? Hold on, this is bad of me. Teeth grindstone. I'm going to put this over here, I think, next to the hospital. I wonder if I should have 2 of these. They don't need to be employed by anyone, so, like, I think it's a good idea to have 2. Gears from wood planks. Is it from the wood stuff? Yeah, there we go, gears. What do you use gears on? We have 294 science, which is quite a bit. I think we should really start, like, unlocking, We could unlock a warehouse if we want to. It'd be kind of nice. Maybe a medium tank is actually a good idea for water. 20, 30... Oh, we need gears for that? No reason to do that just yet. We would have to unlock the gears first. It's 100. Minecraft beaver, yeah. I always lose motivation once I stabilize. How do you deal with that? Oh, I have a great solution. Never become stable. Always be teetering on the edge of destruction in this game. I love doing that. I always overextend myself every time, and I never feel like I get to like be comfortable because I'm always like panicking, trying to put out fires everywhere. Yeah, that's the way to continue. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I play games wrong, but I grew up like learning about colony sims with games like RimWorld. I feel like losing is fun, and I don't see any problem with that. I think you don't always have to win. Sometimes the journey is, the game, which is quite annoying. That, I don't know, a lot of people don't see it that way, right? But I feel like it is very, very enjoyable to go through the process of, like, making a new colony and, like, oh, this one's going to be different, and I'm taking all the stuff I learned from my previous one. Yeah. XCOM is not a colony management game, brother. It's a bit different. All right, I need to plant stuff. What is taking so long to plant? Did we just get a guy going over here? I think we did. Okay, now he's planting. Good. I tend to have a goal, which is usually turn the full map green. Is there like an end goal that you're trying to work on, like a monument? I think I just read in this, right, that there's like a goal that a lot of at least the folktales have. Is it the monument, the Earth Repopulator? 20,000 science. Launches pioneers to distant lands. When launched, makes the beavers in the area extra happy. Yeah. So that's like that's the final thing. I want one. I'll share. Tribute to ingenuity. Okay. There is the Flame of Unity and the Labor Monument. So the Earth Repopulator will give the windscreen. Okay. You need 2,000 of those beams, 2,000 shiny planks. Maybe those are like treated lumber. I don't know. And 1,500 gears. Wow. Okay. So someone was saying, how many hours in this game. Has anyone in chat been able to make that monument so far? And yes, we do have the automation update now, which might change certain things. How many hours did it take you to do it? Because I would guess hundreds. Like, you must have a really, really large save file. Not in 1.0. Well, it came out like 2 hours ago, bro. Of course not. Sorry, I had my game paused for some stupid reason. I wasn't paying attention. Did we build these yet? I kind of want to prioritize one of those a little bit. The other one should be fine. Why are these being destroyed? Am I missing something here? Yeah, about 30 hours. Wow, that doesn't seem too bad. There's no road. Is that really why? Yeah, we only have one builder. Maybe it just takes time. I'll let them catch up and see if they start demolishing it. I'm gonna pause this building real fast as well because we just don't need that currently. I want to move all the log gathering to like over to these two locations right now. And that should be okay. We have about 2.1 days to the drought, and I don't know how long the drought will last for, and I'm pretty sure. I think we're okay on water. It definitely maybe can use a bit more. Okay, we have a way for this guy to fix his chipped tooth, which is good. I think that will help him maybe... Does it slow them down, by the way, for, like, cutting down trees? I love the little animations in this game. This is me, but instead of, like, a grindstone, it's like a wheel of cheese. That would definitely motivate me. I am a cheese-motivated person. You know how, like, people are lactose? Like, a third of the population is lactose? I feel like I have gained part of their like, want for cheese. Like, they no longer like cheese. So I gain it. So I have, like, double the amount of cheese love in my life. King Arthur could not pull me off a Parmesan wheel. Dude, 48-month aged Parmesan is like, first off, like $30 for like 250 grams, which is nuts. But, oh, that over some nice pasta, some chicken, some lemon. Oh my God, dude. Goes crazy. I'm definitely not getting more Pringles. Lemon buttered noodles with some chicken are so good. So good. I make them like once every 2 weeks. They're super good. I'm Dutch. We have the best cheeses in the world. I am a little jealous that the Dutch seem to have so many good foods so close by. Like, I'm a little jealous. You guys got a lot of countries that specialize in a lot of things around you, right? These aren't regrowing yet, but that's okay. Parmesan is basically lactose-free. I have heard a lot of aged cheeses are lactose-free, actually. Don't, like, take my word for that and just start eating it if you're lactose intolerant, but I've heard that, like, it mainly is aged cheese, right? Or does a lactate, not lactate, that's a thing. Does a lactose come from something else? I don't know. What do you guys have, like lactate? Is that like the milk, or is that like a medicine you take? Most hard cheeses do not have lactose. Look at the question mark building. Oh, yeah, we need lumber in there. Thank you. Sorry, we're having a cheese conversation. This is very important, brother. Okay, finally, this is happening. All right, the drought's coming up in 1 day. Lactose is the milk sugar. It gets eaten during the aging process. Yeah, so if you guys can find, like, aged cheeses, you might be better off if cheese doesn't play well with your stomach. Anything about 18 months or older for aging is pretty much lactose-free. I'm telling you, man. Maybe your cheese problems are solved. You just have to be a connoisseur of cheese and only consume finely aged, you know, like 24-month cheddar or Parmesan, man. Do not try mozzarella. Yeah, I would not try fresh cheeses like that. I feel like and plus, like, aged cheeses are so good. Like, they're so interesting, and they're salty, and they're flavorful, and they have unique profiles. A lot of fresh cheese just tastes like butter sometimes, like creamy, buttery. It's good. It's just like different. Mozzarella's with goat milk? No, mozzarella's with cow's milk. They can make milk with goat's milk, like what's it called? One of my favorite bries is actually a goat brie cheese. Which is really good. Our buffalo. Buffalo, yeah, dude, Jesus. Glider, did you read about in the Poconos trip, in the room, in the Discord, brother? My what's it called? My trip got canceled, so I'm gonna be coming to the Poconos with you, brother. Hell yeah, bro. I haven't seen you in so long, Nate. It's been since August, right? Sorry to hear another trip got canceled. It's okay. I'm not worried about it. I had like a feeling. I had like this weird intuition, right? Like, I don't know. I definitely had an intuition for it. One of my friends started using like very weird verbiage because he was supposed to show up, right? He's supposed to buy a plane ticket to come over to Detroit. And he started using like the term, what's a good way to put this? Like, I think, and should, and maybe a lot in our conversations. And I was like, this motherfucker's not buying a plane ticket, or he hasn't bought one yet. And, yeah, dude. Oh my God. See, have you seen the prices of plane tickets that go to Japan with the current oil prices? They all spike like $300 minimum. Wait, you live in LA, fuck you. You can fly there for like a fucking quarter. That's pretty cool, Kane. Hope it's good, brother. I had to book to Georgia, and it was $800. Hey, Patty's flying to Poland today, man. I bet he's paying out his fucking asshole for that, man. Not good times for traveling on the airplanes. Not good at all. LAX to HND is probably more expensive than from DFW. You think so? You think going over the Arctic is actually cheaper? I don't know. Do the math. I looked it up today. For a trip in April, it would cost $3,000 to go from Dallas to HND direct. I don't know what it is for LAX, but I think it's like probably half that. I'm going to be real with you, man. But I didn't check the April. Oh my god, I feel like I'm paused, but it's just the nighttime is very slow at 1x speed. I would like a dynamic daytime mode where it will play the nighttime at a different speed of the daytime. So the night times you can get through quickly, but the daytimes it slows it down. Be kind of cool. I did a search. End of April, DFW to NRT was like 2.5k CAD. I don't know what that is in Monopoly money converted to real money. I looked it up earlier today. I don't know them. I don't remember the numbers. I just remember it being around $3,000 if you would travel like within a month to Japan right now. The only reason I looked it up is to see if you could even fly direct from Dallas to, Tokyo, and you can actually. I did not know that, which is actually really cool. How do I? Okay, let's get rid of this. Okay. The drought is droughting right now. We're definitely. It's not doing well. Cheapest I'm seeing from LAX is like $1,000 in October. Because no joke, I was looking at tickets that were $540 to Tokyo in October. So if they doubled in price, that is crazy. It's super cheap. And the best thing is, if you fly with the with JAL, Japanese Airlines, you will also get a free domestic flight as well. So if you want to like basically fly to like Hokkaido or something, you basically get that for free, which is nice. That actually might be Zip Air. I'll have to double check that. But one of the Japanese airlines offers that, which is really cool. To, encourage tourism and stuff. I see 650-ish. Okay, so it's not that much more expensive. That's good. We have 2.3 days left of drought. And I think, again, I don't have like a level gauge for the amount of water, but it looks like we're totally fine right now. Which is good. How are we doing on housing? I think we got to build another house. We're kind of in like a grow mode right now. What if we built this here? Yeah, let's try this. See what happens. Cool, cool, cool. This is the perfect size to do boom and then boom again. Be kind of cool. I feel like I should not be wasting this fertile land with stuff like the barracks is. That should be over here in like the arid area. Maybe I should take my own advice. Okay. Yeah, 1.0 just came out today, man. Do we even have logs for this? We have a lot of logs, but I don't really want to waste it like that. It's all fertile if you bring water. That is true, but that requires me to, like, dig out the areas, and I actually don't really know how to do that. Yeah. I was waiting for this. Glider, do you own the game? Mm-hmm. You need explosives to dig. Okay, how do I get explosives? 600 research is a lot. Okay. I wonder what you need to make it. Maybe there's like a building. Oh, this. Okay. What is that material going into it? Like the radioactive symbol. What is that? That is bad water? How do you harvest bad water? I assume you got to get a water pump and you do it that way. Okay. I do not know there's a special pump for it.
Meow. Meow.
Okay.
Meow.
So this will pump and filter water. Does that mean that, like, third I had a Giga Reservoir and I didn't feel like grinding the end game? Hell yeah, bro. I want to make a Giga Reservoir as well. I thought that'd be kind of a fun challenge or whatever. Okay, so it will filter the water. Is that, like, fine, I guess? Like, I can survive if, like, for example, in this lake, when it's got bad water in it, I would be able to pump up the water. Yeah, it pumped in, and, yeah, I can't remember. I don't know. Oh, dude, I'm thinking right now, like, with our water sources, we might actually be able to make, like, a cool reservoir or whatever over here using this area. Yeah, I'm going to speed up time a little bit. I want to get a bit farther in this right now. Yeah, I wouldn't depend on the filtering, though. So, can bad water, like, I don't know, like, do you pump water in and it can get contaminated? It's not like Oni or something like that, right? You either have bad water or you have good water, I assume. Welcome to good water, home of the good water. Did anyone see Drain Sim? Yeah. I kind of want to play it. That game looks kind of fun, I'm not going to lie. I thought it was so silly because I saw something I recommended on my my YouTube algorithm. And it was like, Drain Sim, a game where you, like, are a drain cleaning guy. And I was like, okay, that sounds stupid. Went to go make food, came back with my food, put it on YouTube. And all of a sudden, like, I started watching it, and I just couldn't stop watching it. Like, I was like, wait, this is actually kind of good. Like, it's really not bad. Okay, we're going to pause you while we wait for trees to grow. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you just have, like, pumps and, like, generators and tubes and some inflatables and, like, a vacuum. And, yeah, your goal is just to basically clear out, like, all the drains and move water. And it really does not sound that interesting. Yet it's super fucking fun. I can't explain it. I do not get it. I think it's out now for, it's been out for a few days. I think so too. Yeah, that's probably why I'm seeing it on YouTube. I kind of want to, oh, okay, the water's back and it's flooding, Jesus. Jeez, man. I'm kind of accelerating through daytime, nighttime right now. As long as we're okay on food, this is something I'm noticing. We basically are running out of the I don't know, turnips, what are you going to call these things? But we have these here that are never getting harvested. I think we need a second farmhouse. Now that we finally have unemployed people. I think we need a farmhouse, yeah. It's just a difficult choice to make because, like... Yeah, let me, I guess, demolish this. I could put it here, maybe, and then grow stuff in here. I don't really know. Do you have enough storage for them? Yeah, this is a storage house that can hold 200 of these turnips, and, like, they're literally just... Like, it's empty, right? I'm looking here as well. We have 172 berries, which is a lot. We have 4 unemployed people. Okay, I'm going to employ 1 more here, 1 more there. Now we have 2 unemployed people. So I'll unpause that. And I think I'll unpause this as well. Okay. Prioritize harvesting. Well, again, I don't think that's a good idea. I think we just get a second one of these here and we should be okay. Unless you mean like we should have... No, I think it's fine. I think we prioritize planting. I have 1 planter and 3 harvesters. Well, they can't do... They have to, like, select a job for the whole house. Do you mean you have 1 building that plants and 3 that harvests? The farmhouses manage all the fields in the range? Yeah, exactly. Maybe you're right. Sorry, snackage. Alright. So far, so good. Sometimes you're just craving a couple Pringles, you know? All right. We have 91 planks. That's actually really good. Eating a couple Pringles for 30 minutes. You know what? Look at the size of this tube. I've only eaten down to here, and I've opened this container 3 times. Like in the last 3 days. Actually, it's more like here. I'm really good at just having a few Pringles and then putting the lid on it. Have you seen the super mega Pringle cans? I mean, these are the party stacks. Does that matter? That's discipline. I know. I do have self-control, all right? They are actually huge. What are they called? The super mega Pringle cans? Is that really a thing? Did your family, when you're growing up, ever not get the Pringles, but they got, like, the fucking Pepsi of Pringle products? It was called, like, Stacks or something. Like, S-T-A-X. Do you guys remember what I'm talking about? Like, this is made by, God, what company makes this? Is it, like, Frito? Oh, it's Pringles LLC. I think one of the big chip companies, which are probably all owned by the super conglomerate of, like, chip companies. Yeah. It was the Lay's version called Stacks. They were, like, not that good, man. Yeah, they were in, like, plastic tubes, yeah. Instead of, like, the paper ones. And, like, yeah, I don't know, man. They just weren't that good. All right, we're going to grow. We're going to keep this going on. Okay. We're going to get rid of these as well. I like this field design. This is nice. And then I think over here, in this area, I'm going to start growing something else, I think. I'm going to destroy this and then move that over here, I believe. Like another gatherer's hut. Wait, we don't really need a gatherer's hut, do we? Yeah. Well, don't forget, like, Pringles are only like 50% potato, or like, I think there maybe even be less than that. It's kind of a lie. It's not really a potato chip. It's more like a bunch of different starches. Like, it uses like wheat flour and rice flour, potato obviously as well, corn starch. Like, it uses a lot of those and like combines them into like a paste, and then they like print out using like an extruder on like a barrel, like these perfect chip shapes. And I'm gonna be real with you. I do enjoy me some what are they called? Like the kettle chips or Cape Cod chips or whatever, but they're very, very, like, I don't know how to describe it. It's a different mood, right? I like that with a specific thing. As a snack, sometimes I just like a nice little chip, you know? A potato product, yeah. It's got that good crunch to it. Also, I'll be real with you. These have the best flavoring of, like, any chip out there. Except for salt and vinegar chips, which I don't like. But I am going to give you guys the benefit of the doubt. I bet those chips slap. All right? If you like that, like those flavors. And I bet at that point, like the kettle chips or whatever are really good. Right? But for like actual flavor seasoning, these have like the most consistent coverage you could basically want. Right? Are you a fan of Sun Chips? The Garden Salsa ones? Oh my god, yes, brother. Those are S-tier chips. Very much so. All right, we got 22 beavers now, and we're getting more currently, which is good. Yeah, man. Oh, my God. So fucking good. I like the waviness of Sun Chips. I think the waviness is definitely a mood. It's too far from a district and cannot be reached. Build more paths. All right. Well, let me, I'm going to build this across here, I think. Like, and I'm playing this in a very relaxed way right now, but I think it just proved to you that you can, if you want to. Let's start growing some cassava, I think. I have to start figuring out what I need to process these, though. This reaches a huge area, and I'm thinking of making berries over here. Might be smart. Like, we have 139 planks so far. We got 81 logs. That's doing really well. We have a lot of food. The thing is, droughts are going to start getting longer and longer and longer, so we got to start planning this out. I think it's time to start producing more things for us, right? Cassava? Cassava. That's how you say that, not cassava. Cassava. Do you know what chip we don't have in the US that's very sad? I can't believe I'm going to compliment them, but the British have something that we don't, chap. They have these little chips called hula hoops. Imagine like a Pringle that's been like slightly fried a little more, but it's in like a ring, and you can like put them on your fingers and stuff, kind of like bugles, but like they're just like a ring. They don't have like a little cap or whatever. Hula hoops are really fucking good. My friend bought me a bag of them when I was in the UK last, and I just fucking scarfed that shit down, dude. It was so good. That and Palm Bears, but Palm Bears apparently are German. They're not exactly like Funyuns. They're not, but they're kind of close. They're like Funyuns if Funyuns had the taste of a Pringle. I don't know how else to describe it. Dude, I'm gonna be real though. Like, the British actually have some really good snacks. I don't know, like, why. But, like, they have some really good snacks. I see where we got it from, all right? Like, a little bit. I'm going to, I think, chop these down again. Right? I want to make a thing here, like a line. Alright, good. Good. Look at him go, man. I didn't realize it was because of the pathway, technically. Right? Alright, then we need some stairs. I haven't unlocked a staircase yet. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Wait, what is this? Spiral stairs. Isn't that new in 1.0? We have the technology now. Yeah. Hula hoops are around the size of a ring on your finger, just slightly wider. Yeah, it's slightly wider. You can wear them, like, on your fingers if you want to. Nom, 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 you know? We have these chips called bugles we do that with, which is kind of like an iconic thing. Okay. I don't want these here forever, and I think I'm actually going to remove these to have another field in here, but I think that's good. I want to put down a berry harvesting hut here, and then I am going to cut down, I think, these trees here, but then I'm going to plant berries here, I think. I just got to see what area I could harvest these in, right? It'll plant right there. Perfect. That's good. All right. So now this is like maximum coverage for this area, which is perfect. My niece calls them tornadoes. It's kind of cute. The bugles are like weirdly flavored. I don't know how to describe them. They almost feel a little like a potato chip that was just like a little bit too moist. I don't know how to describe it. Rick, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Punji, welcome back as well, my man. Good to see you. Ori Death, welcome back as well, man. Or Orida. Orida? Orida. Is that how you say your name? Aren't bugles like puffed? A little bit. Aren't they? Yeah, they're corn chips, I'm pretty sure. But they're not like your standard corn chip. It is hard to describe. Rare tape of Pringles suck. The green ones have a pass? Alright. Fair enough. What about the cheddar ones? Is anyone else eating Pringles in chat? Do you eat a Pringle the same time I do? Like, are we, like, synced up? It's like when the streamer's mouse is on the screen and you, like, put your cursor on top of their cursor, so you're, like, holding cursors. Mm-hmm. I had beef jerky. I had to stop eating beef jerky. I'm gonna be honest with you. Beef jerky is, like, $100,000 for a bag. And I get it, right? It dehydrates it. Beef's expensive. Like, seasoning's expensive to do it well. You want good quality cuts and stuff. Like, unless I bought my own dehydrator, which it probably wouldn't even make that good of beef jerky. I don't know, man. It is just out of the price range right now. Like, I even stopped buying premium beer, man. I started just buying, like, fucking Modelo's and, you know, like, Miller Lights and stuff. Like, it only sucks for, like, the first 3 you drink, and then it's, like, totally drinkable. Once we hit 30, by the way, that's when we need to make another house. Buy a dehydrator, buy a whole cow. Dude, if I could smoke some meat and I had like 30 neighbors, maybe I'd buy how much is a whole cow from the butcher? I assume like well over $1,000, right? But like you're getting like an absolute crap ton of meat. 3 to 5K? Holy shit. I got like a quarter cow here in Iowa for like $1,200. Do you have like a chest freezer? Dude, my dad got a huge amount of meat when he... This sentences are starting like the alarming way. And we had a chest freezer, right? He got it from his butcher friend. We had a chest freezer, and the power went out one weekend when we were gone from the house. And we came home to most of the meat thawed out in the freezer because it's been off for like 3 days or something. And I didn't know as a kid how expensive like an entire chest freezer of meat would be. And it, dude, I bet it was like well over 1,000. Yeah, there were so many good things in there too, man. Oh my god. Ice cream as well, all melted. Financially ruined. I know. I wouldn't even like... The finance part of it sucks, but the thing that sucks almost more is like the excitement you had. Sorry, I'm going to talk about this fucking pizza last night again. The pizza looked so good on the counter last night, man. Like, I was more devastated by the fact that I couldn't eat the pizza than the fact that I had to even clean my floor. Because it wasn't like it was like half cooked or like what, it was literally perfectly cooked. I was cutting it up. I was minutes away from enjoying it. God. So upset, bro. Why is there just like a blueberry box there? It's because we're full? Oh yeah, we are full. Alright. I have 784 science. By the way, chat, I would love if you would give me some tips for what to unlock research-wise from your expertise. We're finally starting to grow these. The cassava. No, cassava? Cassava? I don't know. I don't know what they make. They make this. We got to turn it into something. Like, what is that? What is that, like, fermented? Like, what is this? Fermented? Oh, you can just eat that? So do I need gears for this? Cassava. Mm-hmm. Floodgates, gears, fermenter. All right. It needs power. I knew that. Hold on. I can fix this. Bum, bum, bum. I really wish there was a hotkey to, like, demolish stuff. Like, just like I could hit X or something, and, like, the X will be up, whatever I click gets demolished. It'd be kind of nice. Does this game have different kinds of animals or species? It's just beavers, but there's 2 colonies. There's the Iron Teeth, which I'm using, and then there's the Folktails that are the other species, which are a bit more traditional. These guys are more technology focused, which is cool. All right, and then we got to have a storage here. I'm trying to make, well, 2 things. I need 2 types of storage. God, I wish I'd moved this over 1. I can't really do that, though. These need to be stored in a warehouse. Man, that sucks. I'm going to put this here for now. I'll probably be moving that, though. Okay. And then this over here is going to make us the fermented ones, which I want to put here, I think. And that'll be food. Stack them? Yeah, I know. But, like, I'm trying to wait to start stacking, I guess. I kind of want to get a good footprint going first. Like, I now realize I want to move these over here, right? It's a bit different. Numpad 0. I'm stress eating, alright? That's what I'm doing. I just bit my lip. I hope it's not bleeding. Fuck. This is your fault. Oh, wait. Alright. Demand is 88? Did I not build the second one here? No, I did. Maybe it can't get there because I can't, like... What does this need? 50. Oh, maybe it's okay then. This guy's auto-generated name is Rotsack. Buddy, I gotta help you out, man. Whoops. Oh, shit. Dude, I don't know, man. What's Destiny saying right now? This poor guy, dude. Supply is 88. Yeah, we're good to go. I'm just wondering, like, it's too far from a district and cannot be reached. We need more paths. That's probably the issue right now. Oh, we need to make another pathway over here, I guess. This is question marking, because there's no recipe. The recipe is going to be fermented right there. That'll be good. Alright. So far, we have 0 unemployed people, so I don't want to, like, overbuild right now. I'm still waiting for the children to grow up. And this should make them a little bit happier, I think. Maybe. Again, I think eventually their well-being is based on the kind of food they're eating. Right? Oh, we don't have enough wet fur. Okay. I might just wanna... It's not even that busy, like the popularity. I wonder if I need to put this in a better spot. Like, what if I put this over here? So when they're walking by, they can get wet fur. Can I put this... I can't really put this here, can I? Shit. Okay, well, never mind. Okay, I'm slowly getting rid of these, because it just kind of needs to be slowly deleted. Again, we're going to plant berries over here and start gathering berries whenever we need. I have a problem right now, is this guy is going to be very far away from berries. Like, he's going to have berries, but then he needs to deliver them somewhere. This can only really deliver logs, so, like, maybe we need to put berries up here or something? Maybe we could put a platform on the water. Actually, maybe. Alright, we have in 3 days, we have another drought approaching. Is there anything emergency-wise we need to work on? I think we have enough food this time. I think we need more water. I think I'm going to make a medium barrel of water and try to store that. I'm going to just unlock this first. Oh, I need gears for that. Shit. Okay, well, we got to make a gear machine. Or a gear thing. Where is that going to be at? Can I cut these down? Like, is that possible? Like, surely I can just, like, demolish this, right? Okay. Does food spoil? Thankfully, no in this game, which simplifies it significantly. Okay. I might actually want to do that, by the way, where I put, like, a platform over here and store on the platform. Power will transfer if the building is connected. Say less. I did not know that. That's cool. So you're saying I can put this here, and it will transfer? Probably not the best design here. Just thinking, but whatever. I gotta have gears in here. Boom. Okay. You should get a dam started on the river. I have a dam over here, but are you specifying, like, maybe a different dam? Like, maybe a second dam up here? That could be pretty cool, actually. Like, we have one up here. That could be nice. Because right now, this part goes drought when it dries out. Making gears? Watch all your wood disappear. Can you, like, max out the amount of wood that's allowed to be here? This seems like no. This just holds 200. I wish I could say, like, don't have more than 100 or something. Or maybe, like, the production, I can specify, like, don't make more than 100. Is there, like, a logistics house eventually for doing that? With the new automation? Oh! Send a signal based on stock level or storage fill. Oh, storage fill rate. Wow, okay. That was specific good. Okay. So, how does that work? I need to make metal bolts or something before I can make this. I'm kind of curious. Yeah, you saw that. There's an HTTP adapter for, like, webhooks and stuff. I'm definitely playing around with that later, Glide, for sure. Twitch integration? You can do whatever you want with webhooks, man. That's the beauty of it. Does anyone ever find, like, it's kind of magical? That, like, if you have the right knowledge, with programming, you can, like, literally do anything. I see why people were, like, intoxicated with it back in, like, the 70s and everything, too. Because, like, everything was so new as well. It does feel now like everything's been done already, in a way. But, like, dude, oh my god. Like, it is straight up magic that you can take these funny numbers and letters on your screen, and it could do literally anything you can think of. Right? Solve the traveling salesman problem. Didn't they... Not exactly that, but legitimately, can't they use, like, organic substances to actually, like, kind of optimize certain stuff like that? Like, I think Japan actually modeled their subway or their train network on mold. Like, I think they used a specific type of mold. And it was able to actually, like, optimize or find natural and optimized routes from the stations and stuff. Again, I'm not entirely sure how much of, like, you know, clickbaity article this is. But maybe the answer for the traveling salesman problem is something we just don't understand yet. Right? It's still an NP problem? Yeah. Again, isn't it like a good thing that we can't solve NP problems? Because if we couldn't, then, like, the fundamental physics of the universe would collapse, essentially. Here's a good example. Sudoku. How do you solve Sudoku, chat? Or Sudoku? How do you solve that? I'm going to give it to you. Right? Right? You basically solve it by going through the whole process of, like, okay, this column doesn't have this, it does have this, all that kind of stuff, right? That's great. But what if you just guessed all the numbers correctly? That's essentially what, like, solving, like an NP problem would be, I feel. Like, it is not... You basically solve it by knowing the answer. It's bizarre. I don't know. Like, it's very strange. It would break most, if not all, encryption. Pretty much, right? Because it fundamentally, like, breaks the concepts that we've built everything on, right? You know, I'm trying to understand a lot more about dark matter. Apparently, dark matter makes up like 85% of all stuff everywhere. And I don't mean matter, because it's not matter, right? But like, of everything in the universe, like a lot of it is actually apparently dark matter. And like, we're starting to learn a lot more about it. I still have no fucking idea what it is or understand it at all. It's very complicated, but it makes up more than it doesn't make up, which is weird. Isn't that what quantum computers are doing? No, quantum computers, I believe, are like a quaternary system, because not only do we have ones and zeros, but you also have a one spinning, and then you also have a zero spinning, right? In a way. I can forget how quarks work, because it's like they can spin, so you can have a one spinning, a one not spinning, and then a zero spinning or a zero not spinning, in a way. And that gives you a lot more things you can do with it, if I understand correctly. 1/2 and -1/2, yeah. Not entirely sure. It's complicated because, again, this is one of those subjects that you go to school for like 8 years to barely just to barely have a grasp on. There was a guy that was teaching at MIT a quantum class. It was like posted online and stuff, like a lot of his lectures, and he goes, it was like one of the earliest quantum classes, and he talked about how this class is to introduce you to quantum physics, and by the end of this class, you will understand that I know nothing about quantum physics. It's like, even professors that have been like literally spending their entire life studying this stuff, I feel like they still, it's like the more you learn, the less you know kind of things. And a lot of people have like a Dunning-Kruger thing where you think you understand, but like the more you learn, the less you realize you actually know. And it's like one of those fields where it's like, that's why having a very surface level understanding of these topics, I feel like is like, ignorance is bliss and it's fun. I really hope we don't run out of water here. We can keep pumping more in, but we definitely need to think about maybe making a better reservoir here. Because these, every single time a drought happens, it's lasting 1 extra day, I think.
Meow. Meow.
Like it was 1 day, then 2 days, then 3 days, whatever. Now it's 4 days long, which is a long time. Reckless, I'm gonna take your mouth and mute it, brother. Uh-huh. I wonder if there's a way to get flow during a drought. I guess if we use like Glider's suggestion, we could make a really big reservoir. Right, with like a big wall or whatever. We could technically like slowly release it, and that would still cause like flow or something. I don't know. Can you have a waterfall fall onto a water wheel? Is that a thing? Oh, wait, we don't need to have water wheels. We could build gravity batteries. I forget that's a thing right now. There's gravity batteries, which are expensive to unlock, but we technically could do it right now. We could have these wheels spin up the battery, and then when the drought happens and the wheels shut off, they could basically just slowly go down and keep causing the you know, this is what, it's 2,000 horsepower per hour per meter? What does the HM mean? Is it 2,000 horsepower per height meter? No. Hours a minute? No. The higher you build, the more power you store. Oh yeah, it's like potential energy, sure. Horsepower hours per meter height. Horsepower hours per meter. So does this mean you get 2,000 horses power for 1 hour for every meter you go down? Does it properly regulate it, or do I need some sort of like transmission to do that? I assume it will properly handle that. So if I'm using 100 horsepower, it would last for 20 hours, and I could run that for like whatever, like for a single block or whatever. It will only use what is needed. A horsepower hour. Yeah, I'm gonna be real here. My brain is hurting from these units. Brings me back to some of the crazy physics problems where we had like the most absolutely insane physics units. Like I love when we get like time squared and stuff, you know, like what is happening? All right, again, we're currently at 26 beavers. No, we're at 30 with 1 unoccupied.
Meow.
Time to make another house. Been kind of putting this off.
Meow.
All right, we're going to put this here, and then we're going to start actually building up on this platform here if I can. So I want to get like a staircase here or something. I think I'm going to move that out if I can. Fear, what's up, my man? Welcome back, dude. I think I'm going to do this. Delete. I could unlock spiral stairs if we want, but it's 350. Never mind, that technology is too advanced for us right now. Okay. And then I need like a platform here or something. Oh man, it's kind of expensive. Just trying to think of where we're going to build the next one of these. Kind of want to go up here too with this. It's technically horsepower hours divided by meter. Yeah, that's why we call it horsepower hour per meter. 100%. I feel like I want to connect this over here. Maybe like that, actually. Yeah. Again, is there like a demolish we can drag? Yeah. Again, I'm asking myself, like, man, why do they have that message that pops up every time? There's probably a very good reason this message pops up every single time you want to demolish something. The last sentence of it is probably an important part, too. In this case, it's beaver power hours. You know, I kind of wish they would have made their own unit for, like, beaver power. It would have been funny if you could put a beaver in, like, a little wheel and, like, made him run as well for, like, a little bit of energy. And they would base it off of that. Is it true that, like, 1 horsepower isn't even equal to 1 horsepower? Like, technically a single horse can output, like 70 horsepower or something? I don't remember the numbers. 18? I don't remember. 1 horse is 4 horsepower. Okay, a little bit less than I thought. You could put a beaver to run in a wheel, by the way? Really? Wait, what? Where? No way. Beaver-operated source of power. That's kind of funny. It also feels like torture. Because it feels like the, like what they would punish people with back in, like, the Roman times. They are paid in food. You're paid in food, if you think about it. You know, if you really think about it, your boss is just paying your landlord. Alright, I need to put some more kasawa in here. Drought ended. Alright. Yeah. A single horsepower could produce the peak of up to 14.9 horsepower. Why does it feel like that's just, whatever it's called. Like, that's just like an average AI answer. Right. I feel... What's the word I'm trying to find here? I feel like it really depends on the horse. Like, I grew up with some horses that were, like, legitimately the laziest fuckers you've ever met in your entire life. Like, if there was, like, a negative horsepower, it would produce that. I remember walking into the barn one day, and I saw one of the horses laying down with its, like, salt block next to it, and it was just licking the salt block with its head on the ground. Like, it was just fucking in its hay, just, like fucking licking it, bro. And it was like, dude, how fucking lazy are you? Like, he probably didn't even get up, man. That horse's name was Twinkles, by the way. And that was the horse I used to ride. Hell yeah, bro. This is before, like, My Little Pony, by the way. Is that even the name of a pony for My Little Pony? Twinkles? That sounds right. Get rid of those two. I'm slowly getting rid of this. I don't know. It's sad, though. I kind of want to build a platform over here so I can build this. So let's do that, I guess. That's a lot of wood, actually. Hold on. Maybe I don't do that. All right. I'm going to do the same over here so we can make this look better. This game's cozy. It's pretty cozy, yeah, I agree. This might be too far away. I'm going to make a storage for the berries over here, I think. I'm slowly ramping up the speed we're playing this game so we can start progressing farther and farther. We just started making some gears. We have planks as well, which are almost maxed out, which is great. We're getting more wood. We're starting to actually produce real food now as well. The population's going up quite significantly. I am currently growing population in 4 vats. This is how the beavers grow. Don't question it. And then, I don't really know the next thing we're really trying to do. We're doing power. I'm getting that research and everything. We had the fermenter being made. It's over here, so we're making like fermented food, like I said. We're making gears. I don't know if like the beaver housing, like a large barracks, is a good idea. I was thinking of just making this like a vertical housing area. Yeah, I have 1,000 science. That's what I got to figure out what I want to use. Like, what do I want to produce? Is it time to maybe think about metalsmithing? But, like, that seems really difficult because I think the closest metal is, I think, over here in this underground ruins. Or we could go over here and we can go to these ruins. That would also work, right? But that's a bad water source. That's really dangerous. I don't know. Think about this duck. Yo, there's fucking chuckle nuts, bro. Oh my god. KO, I checked prices to go to Japan today, and they're like $300 more already for plane tickets, man. I'm despairing, man. It's not good. Actually in full despair mode. Yo, if I would somehow block this, and yeah, this over here, if I would like demolish this, and then dam this up, wouldn't that redirect the flow over here? And then we would save this as natural water? And then this would all irrigate again, and we could basically grow over here nicely? I don't know how long it will take to get over there, though, right? I assume a long time. Okay. We could also, like, try to redirect this into here, and maybe... Well, I don't really know what we do after that, but yeah. I'm debating the current strategy. We have not had a bad water season yet. I don't know what happens when we do, but I think what we need to do is literally shut off all the supply of the water. Like, we have a floodgate here. We have an adjustable floodgate, too. I think. Blocks water up to an adjustable height. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just a little worried, right? Cycle 7, they can pretty much start. Yeah, and we're getting close. We could go here, and we could try to maybe build, like, a floodgate that we could raise and lower. And if that happens, we could lower the gates, right? Like, we can detect, like, the bad water and just lower it. And then we would just have to survive on whatever we had, right? If you like You and I Are Polar Opposites, the author's next work starts airing on April 2nd. What's it called? I love You and I Are Polar Opposites. It's actually been one of my favorite animes this season. The water has to go somewhere, though. That's kind of a valid point, chat. We got to make, like, a redirect, wouldn't we? We would have to have, like, a redirect route for it to go around. Huh. Yeah, I watched Begonia, an Oscar nominee, the other day. What the fuck happened at the end? They killed such a good movie for me. Yeah, it happens a lot, man. Fill a lake? That might not be the best plan, because won't it, like, just be filled with bad water for a long time? The Ramparts of Ice. Getting distributed by Netflix. Maybe it's Kane doing it, man. Kane, you distributing that work of anime? Hold on, I'm writing this down real fast. Have you checked out Wireworks? Really quickly, I'm going to look this up. I think I did. This is the Eurorack game, right? Yes. This is the Eurorack game that you basically make a, like a Survivors style, like, weapon system with, like, this. I have it on my wish list. I definitely need to play it at some point, for sure. Yeah. You know what movie I haven't seen that I think, I don't know if it, like, won an Oscar or, like, what. I haven't seen The Lighthouse. And I fucking love Robert Pattinson. He's incredibly good. And the other actor in that movie as well is also the one who played the Green Goblin. It's fucking slipping my mind right now. Yeah, Willem Dafoe. Two insanely good actors. And I think it's like just them in the movie, right? God, it's so good, man. I need to see it. I really do. It's a peak movie, I heard. I've seen a lot of GIFs from it, at least. Fucking, what was it called? Something of Ice? Remnant of Ice? Fuck. I swear to God, man, I'm writing this down. I'm just like, I'm slow. Subnautica 2 developer video revealed a brand new base building system. Oh, I didn't see that yet, no. Shot on analog, black and white film. When's the last time that's ever happened? That's actually fucking sick. Someone told me that, you guys know Evangelion, right? Like, maybe you don't know Evangelion, but maybe you've seen, like, the graphics for, like, computer systems and, like, screens in that movie that are, like, you know, flashing red and all these crazy colors and stuff. Someone told me that the art was vector graphic that was then, like, printed onto film and then, like, exposed to make it into, like, an actual movie. And the reason why Evangelion has such a look to it, like such that like weird like warmth to the design of the graphics, is because that like natural bloom happens from when you do that to film. And like that's why you can't like just replicate it in, you know, Photoshop or in like a piece of software very easily, because it's almost like a natural effect that has to form. It's not like perfect. It's like a little inconsistent and stuff too. Anything's possible with shaders nowadays, but like I always wonder, I've always wondered why it looks so unique, man. Like, that whole show looks crazy cool. I don't know. Is it snowing out? Sam Rockwell? Sam Rockwell is the actor that played the guy in, what's that? Super famous movie. Where he's psychotic. Schizophrenic. Was it in Moon? I think Moon as well. Am I thinking of a different guy? Iron Man? Fight Club. Is that not him? Is he not? Is that not Sam Rockwell? Moon was good. Moon was great. It's weird. You get jump scared by what's his name? The House of Cards actor that has like moved to like Israel now. It's Brad Pitt? No, I'm thinking of Ed Norton, brother. That's what I'm thinking. It was yeah, thank you. It was Ed Norton. All right. David Bowie's son directed Moon? That is a really weird fact, actually. Huh. Weird. What are you unhappy about? Everyone seems happy for now. Mangrove fruits, fermented soybeans, that's good. Corn rations, eggplant, algae, coffee. I kind of want coffee, man. Rooftop terraces. Whoa, that will actually give me a lot of stuff here. Have you watched One Piece yet? No. I've heard really good things about it, though, so I'm excited. I'm going to put one of these on here for now, just so we can get the bonus, right? Might as well, right? I can't go up a level, so we probably have to platform, and then boom. Okay. That'll work. Everyone's excited about One Piece for some reason? You do know why, though, right? K-Pop Demon Hunter 2 has been announced by Netflix. Oh, God. That will be the most watched movie on Netflix the second it comes out. Time to milk it? I'm surprised it took them this long, bro. You know Golden stayed in like the #1 charts for like the longest ever, right? Like I think it also stayed as the #1 played movie on Netflix It broke all the records. Like, it stayed #1 for longer than any other movie. The sad thing is, and I'm not embarrassed to say it, I thought the movie was pretty good. I liked it, man. I thought it was pretty good. I just feel like it was, it did get a little too crazy loved, I feel. I just thought the animation style was very unique, and I thought it was well done. All right. I don't know how to do this. I also think the lead girl, like the story of her success for that movie is very inspiring, right? Because she was basically not allowed to be a K-pop star because of like how the industry is over there. And the fact that she ended up being one still is pretty crazy. Her pipes are insane. I cannot get over how insane her voice is. Like, it's ridiculous. I'm going to hope that I can actually build this, and I think I can. And then I can build on top of this as well. It's definitely a kid's movie, yeah, for sure. But, like, you can enjoy a kid's movie as an adult. There's nothing wrong with that. I like the SpongeBob SquarePants movie, right? That's totally fine. I like the octave drop version she did of Golden better than the studio one. I feel like I'd have to listen to it because I haven't heard it in, like, 5 months. All right. There was a live performance of Golden in some late night show. Brother, they have sang that song, like, in every possible situation in, like, every week of the last, like, year, basically. It is the most over-performed song. It's like their only song they have, basically. It kind of sucks. Because I bet they want to perform other songs, but they straight up can't because everyone that books them wants them to sing that. I hope they're making bank, too. I really hope so. Okay, this is good. Now we're making more of this Kasawa. Yeah, next season of anime. I just use the anime calendar. I think that's pretty good. Okay, let's see. They have 9 now. Oh, aesthetics. Okay, so do we need like shrubs and stuff? Oh, within 1 tile. So if beavers walk past this, they'll get an aesthetic boost. So we need to put these in like popular spots, I think. Wherever that might be. I don't know. Maybe like in the corners here would be nice. That should be mostly good, I think. Maybe right there as well. We might get the trailer for Doom Part 3 soon. Yeah. Do you, I have heard from people that have read the books, Part 3 is really fucking weird. Like, it was already weird, and they did a pretty good job translating it to the screen. But, like, I've heard it's gonna get pretty fucking strange. I need soul leveling Season 3. I played with Sun Jinwoo? I can't remember. Jinwoo Sung. Is that his name? I think so. I've kind of put the anime out of my head. There was someone in WoW yesterday that had Sung Jinwoo. Or no, was it Jinwoo Sung? That had to be his name yesterday. Maybe it's because of like the last name, first name thing. But I got to play with the biggest weeb that tried to, I guess, use the same name as the guy from Soul Leveling, which I still will say, it's extremely fucking mid. The anime, or the manga, is very good. But I just feel like the whole thing is just very mid now. I don't know, I have 1,000. I wouldn't mind making these roofs, so I think I'm going to do that for the time being. I think it would just be nice to have these have roofs, right? They give aesthetic, and it looks nice, I feel. Almost all anime is mid versus the source material. Yeah, but I don't want to be that guy. I hate being that guy, actually. I hate being like, oh, but you should read the manhwa. Like I fucking hate that. But, like, unironically, it's true. Like, that's why coming up next week, when you go see, because all of you have tickets, when you go see the new Project Hail Mary movie, right, with Ryan Gosling, and you get a new personality for the next 2 months, you need to read the book. You have easily enough time to read the book before you see the movie. Please read the book. The book is incredibly good. Remember, same author that wrote The Martian. And the book for The Martian took me like 5 years to read it. I only read it way after everyone recommended it, and then I read the book, and I read it in like 2 days, and I loved it. And I was like, wow, this is actually way better than the movie. I don't want to spoil the movie. Will you promise me to read the book afterwards? Yeah, there's a very good audiobook for it. It's Andy Weir. You guys should read like anything Andy Weir makes. I'm saying that, and I haven't read Artemis yet. I will eventually, all right? Don't worry. Yeah, The Martian is a great book. I know, they just didn't, it's not the same in the book as it is on the screen. Yeah. I'm going to slowly, again, just keep getting rid of these over time. Boom. We might want to keep this going out. Artemis is, yeah, Artemis I hear is his worst book. That's what I understand. Okay, we've done this. Let me get rid of these over here as well. And then we're going to put a warehouse right here. We're going to extend the pathway. Good. Like that. I'm going to the pre-showing on the 14th. I am going to wait till Sunday to go. So, I like, again, you won't spoil me. I've already read the book or whatever. But I want to be surprised. I haven't even seen the trailers yet, besides the first one. I want to be really impressed by the spectacle of seeing it on the screen. Like, did you guys... Do you remember when you were kids and you read Harry Potter and then you went to go see the movies? Was there anything different in the movies than what you imagined when you're reading it? Because there was, like, a lot different, in my opinion. Like way, way different. Like, I had, like, all these different, like, images in my head, kind of like, what Hogwarts was like and the characters and all this. And then after the first movie, that kind of became just what I imagined everything in the world looking like. And it was definitely, I wonder if it's going to be that. This is the first time I'm actually seeing a movie where I've read the book ahead of time in, like, fucking 2 decades, bro. Oh, my God. It's been a long time, dude. Oh, man. So I am unironically extremely excited to see, like, the revelation of everything, kind of. They skipped out on a lot of stuff in the book. Yeah, like, Hogsmeade was completely different than I remember reading about. Stuff like that. If you guys have never been to Universal Studios, God, going to the Hogsmeade area is so cool. I read Ready Player One first, and I'm glad I did. Another amazing book that is too complicated for them to actually come up with a movie for. It's way too hard. But that book isn't even like that thick, I feel. It's like 180 pages or something. You can read it in an afternoon. And it's just like an amazingly cool story. But God, the movie is just bad. Okay, the lid is going on the Pringles can. It's going on the Pringles can. No more Pringles. Okay. Is Game of Thrones like that as well? Thinking of reading books, but I've never seen the series. You're gonna have to ask someone that has experience with G.R. Martin, because I'm pretty sure that's not the case for him. I think it is pretty different. Again, I'm just gonna recommend, if you're gonna read something, check out his novellas. The novellas that he put out for Night of the Seven Kingdoms. See how those are, and if they're good, recommend them to me, and then I'll then I can basically have more information for the next season, I guess. Do I want to spoil next season though? I don't know. Of Night of the Seven Kingdoms. It's one of my favorite TV shows I've seen in a while. Not really sure. Okay. I have to make sure here. So we're storing. Okay. I think we're actually processing these at a good enough speed where it doesn't matter. I actually wanted to do a book club on stream. Did I tell you this? I know I'm stupid. I did not realize that, like, you cannot read books on stream. I don't know why. I just thought, like, it wouldn't be, like, a problem. Because, like, book people are cool. Obviously, there's copyright and stuff, but I thought that was more so, like, distributing the text. I thought if I would read a book, it would be in some way transformative and be giving a performance. And I thought, like, in some way that would be allowed. absolutely against the law. So, like, I really wish we could have done a book club and, like, every, Friday we could have read for, like, an hour or something, and I could have read, Project Hail Mary to you, which would have been sick. The good news is, there is an author that actually lives in Austin. His name is Travis Bagwell. I think that's the correct author. And he writes one of my favorite series that I've read so far. And I think he teaches at, like, the Austin University. I feel like that is probably my best bet at being able to get permission. Because he could go, like, directly to his publisher and ask. But, like, I could get permission, maybe, to read you guys the book for Awaken Online, which I like a lot. Just buy the rights to the book. Yeah, right. We're going to have a subathon to buy the rights to Lord of the Rings. And then we'll read that on stream. Should be good. How do you expand the green? We're getting to that, but basically we need to allow the water to flow in different directions. So the way I think we're supposed to do that is with walls to redirect it, or you could use explosives to blow out the ground and then have it, like, go through different channels. So the first one I want to try to figure out, I think, is this one. Well, firstly, I'm wondering if I could put a wall here. I don't really know. The difficult one.
Meow.
Water towers? What does that mean? Like, is there like a sprinkler? I don't really see one. Hydroponic garden. Okay. I reached for the Pringle can, but luckily I got a water bottle next to it. I can stop. It's fine. Yeah. We could technically put blocks here, right? Like a spillway. We could put a dam. And if we put a dam, this would fill up, right? Like I think we could like overfill this area. The problem is if I overfill this area, it's going to overflow into here, and then this whole area is going to get washed out in some way, right? I don't know. This is a complicated problem because I don't know even what the problem is. This guy's starving? Oh, he's just being fussy. Bro, you got 240 berries and some cold berries as well. Eat that. I need Dutch in chat for tips. What did my friend just tell me in Dutch? Do you know the Kuckenstoelen memes going around? Is that even Dutch or is that like a German meme? I'm trying to remember. What? The fucking, you know, the memes. Right? Spell it out. Kuckstol. The Kuckstol. I don't know. I think it's Dutch. It's like this meme where there was a picture on the train of like a single seat, and someone said like something Kuckenstolen, like, and then someone on Twitter was like, "Oh, I don't know Dutch, but I understand Dutch," and it's like, and then all of a sudden, like, there was a bunch of pictures with like single chairs, like the one in the baseball park or like a bunch of different places, and everyone just kept saying like the Kuckenstolen or whatever. Yeah, it's common in hotel rooms. Yeah. The observation deck, bro. I want you to know that that is, for some reason, the meme that my Dutch friends and I have, like, latched onto, and now every time I see one of those, I send it to him immediately. Also, pictures of Ellen Joe. Those two things specifically. I don't know why. All right, I'm going to make this go... I kind of want to go through here, and then I want to see if I can, like, route this over here, and then maybe start unlocking this area. So I'm going to do this. Okay, get rid of all that. Again, I feel like I'm in a very slow process right now, where we're like slowly making things, right? We have like 37 of these gears. We have plenty of logs. I'm kind of just slowly expanding. I need to make sure I'm ready for this this drought or flood or whatever coming up. But I think we'll be okay. I'm going to make this because now we can. Where should this go? I think right in the middle of town's a good idea. Put that there. Comically large tank, I'm gonna be real with you. And there's one even larger than that. Oh my god. It's huge. I kind of want to go over here and start looking at this. So I think I will make a pathway for that. Skirt. So red is like... What does red mean? Like, will any beaver even walk over there at all? Doo-doo. Shit. This game hard? Embrace a game like this in this style that you will lose to learn, but losing is fun. Like, I feel like starting over is always a very enjoyable experience, and a lot of these games, you're gonna it's like RimWorld, or like Product Zomboid. Like, part of it is experiencing the story of, like, how your colony lived and died, and to take what you learned to the next one, right? Oxygen not included, yeah. I don't think I've ever beaten Oxygen not included, by the way. Not since they've added rockets. It's way too crazy. Raid distance is very far. Limits of beaver endurance. Okay, gotcha. I didn't know if they would, like, go there or not. I would like to start collecting metal. Right, this seems like a good idea. It is very far, though, but maybe it's okay. Is it actually beatable? This game has an ending. Yeah, you want to make a monument called the Earth Repopulator, and this will send your beaver colony across the planet to go make new colonies and stuff, but it's very expensive. Someone in chat said it's like minimum 30 hours to make, but I don't know. I don't really know how difficult that actually is, because so far I played this game for almost 4 hours, and we have 30 or 23 gears, and that's just the start, right? Like, we have way more to get. Okay, we need to unlock Metalsmith. No, we need to unlock Scavenger. Okay. Where should I move this to? Like, I need to store metal, right? Like, obviously. Do I want to move that to, like... Do I want to make a thing over here? I don't know. Like, they would have to mine it, then carry it all the way over here, I feel. But maybe that's okay? Like, maybe that's actually, like, unironically okay. I feel like I can see the beavers dancing to this music. Are you expecting to reach the end game with this colony? I would like to try, but I have this feeling where I have not seen a lot of what this game has to offer with, like, difficulties, the balance, the like the seasons and stuff. And I have a feeling I'm probably going to get into what's called a death spiral, where you slowly die. Right? Like, some sickness happens, which makes beavers die, which makes them not able to, like, you know, process enough food, which makes them not be able to eat, which makes more of them starve, which makes, you know, some really important jobs not be ran, which means I can't produce this thing, which eventually you just, like, it's not instantly, like a flood comes through and kills everyone. It's a slow process where you basically bleed out. And I feel like that's usually what happens in these games with me. And I have a feeling it will be pretty similar for this game. Just a theory. All right. I'm already making the excuses, all right? For the industrial pile, if I put this here, does this hold metal? It does, thank God. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll put that there, I guess, and see what happens. I don't know. Is it not recoverable? It depends how the game's balanced. Not every game has a recoverable cycle like that. Other ones do. All right, this can go out here. So I'm going to plant blueberries. Blueberries are absolutely delicious. And then I want... Putting that right there. Right in the middle of this pathway. Plant 1,000 trees. Again, the trees are going pretty well so far. I think we actually have a really good area for them. I also love the way they're like dotted on this river, right? It makes it feel like natural, nice. We go blueberry picking every year. Yeah, we did too as a family. My mom loved doing stuff like that. I don't know if my dad did. I think he just liked getting out of the house. But like my mom loved bringing us to like, you know, go strawberry picking or blueberry picking or whatever. Dude, fresh blueberries and fresh strawberries were awesome. Like so good. Oh, man. We also had cranberry season, which is a whole different thing altogether. Building lacks goods. Yeah, because we're just not producing enough of these then. Okay. I wonder if we should get another farmhouse. Like, we have enough berries, but we don't really have enough of, like, food still. Like, we're still eating so much of it. Also, we have 40 people already. Do we think it might be time to put a pause on these breeding pods? I think so. We have 12 unemployed beavers. 12. That's a lot. Cranberry jam and a turkey sandwich. And turkey on a sandwich slaps. Chat, I'm deciding if that's okay or not. One-fourth of the population is unemployed. Is that the U.S.? That is such a funny joke to laugh at with, like, the reality right now. Oh, God. Does art imitate life, or does life imitate art? That's always the thing. God. Chat, I'll employ you on the wood farm, all right? You can cut some trees down. How cool would that be to be a lumberjack? Pretty awesome. Have you guys seen the lumberjack competitions? I swear to God, they're not real. Like, people are just, you know, like, they're just joshing around, man. Like, enough people got together, and they were like, what if we pretended there was a competition for lumberjacks, but we just did a bunch of stupid, silly things, and we just televised it. Like, I don't know if you guys have seen the, where is it? Like, lumberjack competition pole climbing. Like this. Like, they have to, like, chip into the log or into the tree, then put this board there. First off, I've never seen this in my entire life. Like, anyone actually lumberjacking doing this. Right? And they got to put this one in here as well. Yeah, I've seen this put up, like, fucking poles that are, like, over 10 meters tall, man. Yeah. Isn't this crazy? Is that how the colonists felled the old trees? Oh, I'm sure they did. Wow. That's crazy. Yeah, have you seen the still ones with, like, the chainsaw where they have to, like, literally saw as fast as possible? They got to do one down cut, then one upwards cut. Never mind. Different competition. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Look at that audience. They're enthralled. I feel like I would take off my toes by accident. Holy shit, there's stages here. Wait, they have to cut it themselves? Hope those are oiled up, bro. Yeah, I don't know. Do they have to get it close? What? Dude, that guy just chopped through, like, a solid, like, 8 inches of wood. Oh, my God. Like, he, like, barely put the axe down, and it, like, goes right into the log there. Like, look at him set it down. Like, he just basically, like... Okay, bro. Yeah. No PPE is insane? There, surely... Actually, no, that's a valid point. I'm surprised they're at least not wearing, like, safety glasses. That's a little scary. Like, they're using chainsaws. Like, you get... Oh, they are. I guess he whipped them off. Dude, one chip fly. Okay, I've had a corneal abrasion, so I just look at life a bit differently with your eyes. I'm telling you right now, man, you don't mess around with your sight, with your vision. Just like, it's not worth it. Honestly, like, they make cool looking safety glasses. And like, I feel like as you get older, safety's cool. Or like PPE in general is cool. I had a poppy seed stuck in my eye once. Jesus. I feel like, I've scratched my eye a few times, right, just in life. But I've had ulcers on my cornea from bacteria that formed under my contact, because I used to wear 1 month long contacts that you didn't take out. And it was... I don't know, man. I don't know how to describe it. It was a very weird time. I maybe it wasn't that big of a deal, but as a kid, I thought I was going to lose my vision. And, like, it was legitimately, like, I was really, really, really upset. Like, really upset. Because I was like, I'm going to, like, literally go blind in this eye. Or my right eye or whatever. Yeah, they gave me contacts with, like, a fuck ton of holes in them. And they were designed to be long wear. And you could even sleep with them. Which is, like, very weird. But as a kid, I like doing that. I don't know. If you can afford to switch to dailies, they're elite. I used dailies for a while. I'm happy I don't have contacts anymore. No goods selected? What is this? Oh, we need blueberries. Okay, good. Where's the blueberries? There we are. We have 15 unemployed beavers. What can we do to make this better? I think we need to grow more food. I think I need to get another farmhouse, and I think I'm going to make one, like, here. And I think I'm going to grow... I don't know, let's grow something new, I think. Well, if we grow, like, soybeans, we would need to, like, still ferment them. And in the fermenter, we would need a second fermenter, which I guess we could do, right? Maybe this is a bad build here, but yeah, I think we could... As long as it's attached, right, it should be fine. You have a ton of wood as well? Yeah, I kind of agree. That's why I'm starting to get, over here, I'm going to start getting this material, which is scrap metal. But I might have more problems before we actually get there. You know what I could do? What if I make, like, 10 inventors? Right? Like, no joke. What if I just make a bunch of inventors and just put everyone in them? It could work. Right? At least it employs them for a little bit, right? How expensive are inventors? 500 horsepower. Holy shit. No, I'm just going to put these here for now. I got LASIK 33 years ago, and I'm still almost 2020. What age were you when you got LASIK? I have heard if you get LASIK and you're over 30 years old, it's a lot better than when you're younger because your eyes change a lot, right? When you're growing. It's one of those things that happens, right? Like the astigmatisms can come and go. But when you hit around 30, they kind of slow down a lot. I got LASIK when I was 20, like 21-ish, I think. Yeah. And I got to tell you, it's actually wearing off, like slowly. I went on vacation once to Vegas, and I noticed that I couldn't really see, like perfectly in like long range anymore. It was kind of blurry, and I was like, oh no. So, like, the more and more I tested it, like, I actually realized, like, I actually, like, it's coming back, like, the astigmatism I have. So, I need to, I basically need to go and do it again. My voice is killing me today, man. Can you hear how crackly it's been the last, like, 2 hours? I need to go and get LASIK again at some point. But I think I'm going to wait, like, 2 years before I do it. I think. Oh, yeah, dude. Noth, how was your LASIK you got 2 days ago? Was it as easy as I said it was? Yeah, I don't know. You can tell my eyes are strained a lot. Can you see how red my eyes get after looking at my monitor for like 6+ hours straight? I put eye drops in them now about every I don't know, like after like 6 hours or so, and it helps a lot actually. I haven't done it yet today, but like straight up, like having these bright lights on me and then having like a bright OLED, whew, it does get like a little fatiguing, I guess. I don't know. Where's Noth, bro? Noth, where are you?
Meow. Meow.
Deadly, what's up, my man?
Meow.
The suction on one eye, I could hear coming undone as they were cutting the flap, and that scared the shit out of me. That's what scared the shit out of you? I didn't want to tell you the day you were getting it. What'd you think of the machine they put over your eye that made you go blind? What'd you think of that? Was that weird to you? They have to cut the corneal flap off your eye to be able to do the laser abrasion. So they have a machine that does that. It like they put pressure on your eye, and then the cut happens, and then they remove it. But when they put pressure on your eye, they have a flashing red light, and what they ask for you is to tell you when the flashing red light goes out. And when that flashing red light goes out, you are blind in that eye. Like, you go from perfect vision to blind. And it's a really, really weird feeling to, like, lose vision like that. Yeah, I don't know. It actually is, it fucks with you. It really hard. Because it's not like you just go... It's not like the eye just... Oh, like I'm seeing, like, blurry. It is black. Like, it is really fucking strange, man. And I don't like to tell people that are going to get LASIK that... like at the time, because that is definitely the worst like heebie-jeebie part of the whole thing, because like the biggest fear from LASIK is basically having like the 1 in a million chance that you do go blind. Most people, a vast majority of people see improvement, a few people don't see improvement, and then a very 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 small minority of people have medical complications from it. The cool thing is even if it doesn't work for you and you don't have an improvement in your vision, you can get PRK in like 6 weeks, and they can basically do it again, and that has better results. It's just more invasive to the eye, because they don't take the corneal flap off. They just like obliterate it, if I understand correctly. Why is this not being stored over here? Oh, it is. Where is it up here then? Oh, it's right there at the bottom. Okay, I see now. LASIK is LASIK. It's like some acronym. And it's basically laser surgery to correct astigmatisms in your eye, so you can see properly. Yeah. Weren't those drops fucking based, Noth? They give you these drops. I call them ice drops, but like they make your eye feel like you just put ice cold water in it, and then it just goes numb. So any discomfort you might have for the day or two afterwards, you can put them in. You also will have an antibacterial, and I don't know what the other one is. PRK is painful. Did anyone in the military get PRK in here? Apparently the military will pay for your astigmatism repair, but they only do it with PRK. They won't do normal LASIK. I always wondered, like, they must have explained that to you if they did that. Like, why is that? PRK is better for active people. I hear it's better for older folks as well. Which is like the opposite of the military. Okay, we're making soybeans. We're soybeaning it up. I'm also just going to get rid of these entirely. Okay. This needs to be built. It's not a high priority, but I would love these built at some point. LASIK can have your flap just reopen randomly. I thought the eye will, like, fully heal. Yeah, that's what I got from my astigmatism. There are some astigmatisms, like really, really bad vision, that you can't fix with LASIK, but you can fix with PRK. Yeah, PRK is like optimized for your cornea shape. Interesting, okay. You know, I'm a little surprised that like a streamer has not been sponsored by a LASIK company to like show the whole process like on stream. Does Twitch even allow for medical processes on stream? Wait, no, someone gave birth on stream. Yeah, of course. Someone's definitely... Maybe someone's done it. Will Neff shows whole. I don't know who Will Neff is, but I feel like I shouldn't have read that out loud. I feel like I remember hearing about someone giving birth on stream a while back. Yeah. I have intact ring in my eye. That's a wild one. Intact ring. Is that the one where you have like cornea surgery and they like stitch it into your eye? Just bring a whole camera room in the operating room with you. When you go to the LASIK place, maybe mine was different than yours. Like Noth, maybe you can give a good example of this. There is actually a viewing window, and before you do your procedure, you can. They'll ask you, "Are you okay having the window open so people can watch, in case people are uneasy about the surgery or whatever, or if you have family that are out there?" And I was like, yeah, go for it. I don't care. Yeah. Will Neff is going to get a colonoscopy on stream for awareness. That is actually awesome. Is he 40? That's really cool. Yeah, I don't know. You get your... Wait, do you get your colonoscopy mid-30s now? I thought it was in your 40s. You don't have to be 40 to get one? I'm not, like, electively looking to get a colonoscopy, man. I don't want to drink that fucking magnesium citrate shit or whatever the hell it's called and fucking literally become a fire hose, man. They're gonna finger up his butthole on stream? No, no, no. They're gonna put the fucking snake up his butthole, bro. Colonoscopy, they had to put a camera, like a probe. What you're talking about with the finger up the butthole is probably just for, like cancer test or something. Right? I don't know. I just turned 40. Are you saying I have to get one done soon? I think they suggest it. I mean, talk to your doctor, right? Prostate cancer. There you go. Yeah. Your doctor will be able to help you. Surely. I'm not a medical doctor, bro. Oh, no. Yesha died. Okay, we have 30. We might want to maybe make 4 more of these. But I think the typical thing is around 40, you should be getting a colonoscopy.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Are you a non-medical doctor? Could I be like Dr. Pepper? Is that like a non-medical doctor? All right, now that I've done this, what do we do with these? We can turn that into nails. Okay. Sure. So I want to make... A metalsmith does not require power? Chat, I'm a little confused. It doesn't say it requires power anywhere. Like, there's no, like, horsepower requirement. But it does seem to connect to these. I don't know. They will schedule a colonoscopy and endoscopy the same day, and they use the same camera. Brother, it's over. 40 years old, that's you've hit it, bro. Medically, life is over at that point. They can transfer, but it doesn't use. It can still pass power. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll just put it here, though. They do not use the same cam. No fucking shit, bro. I say as my doctor tries to use the colonoscopy cam. Oh, God. I'm going to make this more of a field over here. Metal. Let's go over here. Fuck it. As a medic, I have found my comment funny. I need to know, are you a medic in the military or a medic like the EMT? Because it depends if I say thank you for your service or not. Does that piss you guys off that have served? Our buddy that served in the army, it's an army guy, of course. We always say thank you for your service all the time. He rage baits him so easily, bro. It's so easy to rage bait him, dude. So whenever I say it, just know I'm rage baiting you, all right? That's like the whole point. Yeah, my supervisor for my final exam have made a pill that you swallow. I have heard about this. It's literally a small camera that you swallow, and then they can look at the footage, like, after you pass it, and then it basically is, I guess, both... Actually, how would that work? Would it work both? Was it just for your throat, mainly? It's like a one-time use camera? Yeah. Really? One-time use? They wouldn't, like, take the outer casing off and, like, replace it? It's for your entire GI. That's really cool, then. Yeah. All right, we got to put this here. And then this is going to be for these screws. This is going to make screws. We need planks and scrap metal. I hope we have enough planks for this. I think we do. Modern medicine's crazy. And yet, it's not at the same time. I agree with you. Modern medicine is really impressive, but the modern medicine financial situation right now is absolutely the most hilarious shit ever. Right? I don't want to get into yelling about insurance and shit again, which is so stupid, but like the coolest thing is when you look at things like LASIK. LASIK is a competitive private health system, right? LASIK is cheaper now than it was back in the day, right? And there's more places, and they're probably very well rated as well. But rated meaning they've done a lot of procedures and have had no complications today compared to back in the day. It is affordable without insurance because there is no insurance for it. It's a private medical practice. I feel like that is a perfect example. And by the way, if you ever go to a LASIK place, you're going to feel like you walked into a fucking sci-fi super medical center. Like, all of them are super high quality. Mine had like crazy LED lighting and like glass walls with all this concrete and like really modern design, and it feels really beautiful. Go walk into a hospital or like a medical building for like normal doctors, and it's like it's from like the 70s. It feels like it really. I feel like LASIK proves that private medical industries that aren't based around the practice of insurance are actually possible to exist and thrive. And it's crazy, man. Come to Boston, our hospitals kick ass. I will not be going to any hospitals voluntarily. I do love Boston, though. All right. How far away is Boston from Philly? It's not too far, right? I got to go to New York when I live in Philly. That won't be too bad. I think it's just a train ride up.
Meow. Meow.
I don't know. Aros, hello, my dude. 4-ish hours on the Amtrak. That's not too bad, I guess, right? I feel like that could be worse. How are these growing here? Oh, are they naturally spreading? Is that what's happening? I want to put this down if I can. Okay. All right, thanks for the sub, by the way. I did see you 5 minutes ago. Did I? Yeah. Episode 10 of The Pit is tonight. No, it's... Oh, fuck. Is it Thursdays? No, it's Fridays. No, is it Thursdays? Best day of the week. It is tonight. I can't watch it tonight. I didn't watch Band of Brothers last night because I was busy getting trolled by the worst tanks ever in WoW. So I gotta watch Band of Brothers tonight. And then, like, I watch it with Red. So, like, we watch on Sunday mainly. And then, I gotta watch the new One Piece season as well. I don't know. Thank you, by the way, Maker of Thingies. Thank you for the sub, by the way. Chat, I appreciate all the subs today. You guys have been very generous. I don't need to shout out the Prime subs today because we already did a sponsorship, so we're all good. Also, I haven't run any ads today either because we also had a sponsorship for Timberborn, which is really cool. Again, there's a link in chat if you guys want to click it for this game. Feel free to. It will show you the like where to get the game from. It's $27 on Steam right now, and it is. It's like, again, it's a lot of fun. I'm very distracted playing this game because I'm in my ADHD yap mode towards the end of my stream here. But I'm still having a lot of fun. We're going to play this tomorrow as well, by the way. All right. I am debating taking a break after Band of Brothers because I need an emotional break. That shit was fucking rough to watch. I might watch the first season of True Detective. Only the first season. Because I don't want to invest into like all 5 seasons or whatever, but I've heard the first season is watchable as a standalone, and it's very good. I've been putting it off for months and months now. And I think I will... I think I need to do that. Watch Saving Private Ryan. I watched that pretty recently. Yo, has anyone seen War Machine? New movie on Netflix that came out about like an alien that landed and then like fucking military operators have to fight it or some shit. Give me like a 1 out of 10. Like, is it at least worth like a fun watch with the boys with some beers? 7.5? That's watchable. 6 out of 10? Okay. What was it better or worse than that movie that just came out with, God, what's his name? It's the one where they were, like, police officers and they worked for, like, the DEA or, like, the narco department and they had to, like, go to a... What was that called, dude? Fuck. Shit. Who were the actors in that movie, too? I kind of forgot. The Rip. It's called The Rip. Thank you, man. It's got 2 really big actors in it. I don't know why I can't think of who Ben Affleck and fucking not Tom Cruise. I think it's Matt Damon. Apparently they're like good friends, which is kind of silly, but like they were in this movie together. And That was like a 5 out of 10 for me. So you're saying it's better than that? Okay. The drought has ended. Man, we survived that easily. I think the next drought is going to be rough. But that's good. We didn't even really use all this water. Though it did seem to actually go down quite a bit. We might want to think that through for next time. They have been basically good friends since Good Will Hunting. That is an amazing movie. Now that I'm saying this, Good Will Hunting, was that the movie with the blackboard? Or like maybe the whiteboard? And like he had to design like the structures that would connect together? That was Good Will Hunting, correct? Oh, that's such a good movie, man. Okay, I'm trying to get rid of... I'm trying to like make sure this place is all in tip-top shape for whenever I have the focus for tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, Robin Williams, man. I miss that man. Alright, so far this is really good. I might do even more of these if we can, because, like, why not? Nope, that's wrong. There we go. Alright. Why is this not being built? It is... Oh, okay. Can I, like, build a ladder up to it? Like, can I do this? Like, is that enough? Or does it need to be taller than that? I don't know, really. We're getting a lot of research now, and we still have 5 unemployed beavers. Or as I call them, lazy bitches. Let's get some of these over here. I do want to get this over here as well, so I think I'm going to make this go over here. And then we'll go down into the water at this point. And I think at that point we should be able to install that. Yeah. Yeah, War Machine. See, you want to watch War Machine? Maybe not tonight, but maybe tomorrow. I bet we can get... Oh, no, Patty is in Poland. Fuck. Patty loves silly military movies, man. I did already? Without me? What the... Why? What happened? He's cheating on me, so you hate me. Can't believe you, bro. One Piece has a 100% on Rotten Tomatoes. I don't think it's 100%. I would give One Piece like a solid 6 out of 7. Like it's pretty okay, but it's also like it's I don't know, it's supposed to be, I think, a bit over the top, right? Yeah, it was a boring Tuesday night at 1 a.m. What? I was up at 2 a.m. or 1 a.m. on Tuesday night. I wasn't bored. We could have played Rocket League or something, brother. All right. We need to make... Now that we have this, we can, I think, start making... What was the thing I wanted to make? Is it one of the dams? If I make enough, we could start making explosives. That could be kind of fun. His 1 a.m. is your 3 a.m.? Oh, that's true. Yeah, I'm not doing that. No, thank you. Oh, thank you, White Panda, 1975. Thank you, my dude. Look at this comment from YouTube. Absolutely loving the YouTube streams and videos. Keep it up, my man, smiley face. Isn't YouTube so nice? I love YouTube. Yeah, YouTube says shit like that, then Twitch chat's like, I fucking hate anything that's not Twitch. Yeah. Okay. Do I need this bad water pump? Probably not. Maybe I do. Efficient mine. Okay. Chat, does anyone have any suggestions for research right now? An oil press could be possibly good from cannolis. Yeah. House of Doggish, thank you for gifting a sub. Again, I just want to reiterate that that is not going to work because there is no community sub gift before this. All right. I need to fix it. I will fix it at some point. Your beaver is injured. It's okay. We have a medical tent. We're okay. Yeah. Chop, fix it. I fixed another problem we had today, where if you were subscribing, I literally, up until today, I had this issue. If you were subscribing for the very first month, like, if you've never subbed before and it's not a Prime sub, right? Just a normal, you swiped your credit card. It would say that, like, null sub for null months or something because everything got fucked up. Because apparently the cumulative data for a single month sub, I have to scroll back and find it. It's one with a null. I can find this one right here. Yeah, if you sub for the first month, it says the cumulative months is null. For some reason. The duration month is how long they... Oh, you know what? Necron, are you in chat? I'm yapping about the same thing as before. There's a bug right now with the cumulative months stuff. It's actually a bug with things not writing properly. There's something going wrong with it, and I literally yapped about this for like a solid, like 20 to 30 minute rant one day. And we put a ticket in internally for Twitch. It's some microprocess that apparently is fucking with it, and I think they're gonna try to get it fixed. But it is absolutely a bug. It's not supposed to do that, right? Have we talked about the crazy I've seen people talk about RuneScape in the funniest ways, man. RuneScape price is going up, and then I saw someone be like, "Oh, it's only going up $1. Like, go get a job." Right? They're definitely rage baiting people, because why would you not want to rage bait fucking RuneScapers, right? I think you're right. It has increased 60% in 1 year, I believe, because this is their second pay increase in 1 year, which is crazy. RuneScape is $15 a month now. So it's $180 a year. You can get it cheaper if you buy a full year. It goes down to $130, I believe. But I'm going to be real with you. WoW is the same price, and you can have like 40 characters on WoW. RuneScape, you can only have a single character. That's it. Dunzo.
Meow.
You technically get a league character, but that is a limited time event, and you can't play both at the same time, obviously. So, yeah, it's a bit weird. Still cheaper than EVE Online. I mean, EVE is free if you're good enough. Right? Just like RuneScape, technically, right? Actually, what's the price of a bond now? Did it go up since yesterday? It must have, right? Because if the price gets more expensive, the bond gets more expensive. It was 14 mil. What is a bond now? Because I'm sure people are stocking up. Probably 16-ish? You think so? 14.6 when I looked? Okay. 16, the last I saw. Jesus. WoW is free if you're good at making gold. Yeah, like any MMO, right? The thing is, like, would you agree that it's harder to make gold in WoW than it is to make gold in RuneScape? If you have a good set of gear, right? Like a good set of gear in RuneScape, you can farm bosses very easily, I feel. Right? I say easily, but like efficiently. Right? You can make good money per hour, especially doing like raids and stuff. WoW is like the only way to really make a lot of gold is to like do like market flipping. I feel like that, like, you're not going to be gathering, you're not going to be really killing bosses or whatever, right? It's going to be market flipping, and that's how you make money, which is, like, difficult. Like, it's hard. It takes capital to make more capital, just like in RuneScape, yeah. I don't know. Dude, I'm in chill mode right now. I'm trying to decide if I want to make another layer of these above it. Not really sure, but we are, we might need more haulers, actually. I'm just going to employ some more people. We'll just employ a few more. Okay, let's get the vats going. We should be birthing more of these here. And then I want to also make... Like, this is good, right? Can I build this here? Should be okay. We'll do that, and then I'm going to remove this, I think, and then build this over here. Your beaver got hurt? Yeah, it should be in the tent. Yeah. Kirmem? He lives in the barracks right now. He's... Look at him, bro. That is going to be me in like an hour. Just chill on my bed. Hell yeah. A bond is 14.9 mil right now. Okay. Not bad. Look at the babies and like the vats of berry juice. Wonder where we need a large water wheel. Right. Also, I feel like I need to do something else with flow control. I don't know what it is, but I feel like we need to do something. Right? We can probably go over here and, like, mine this down, potentially. God, but that flows into the underground ruins. So maybe what we should do is maybe wall this off here and then explode this over here. Like 2 layers, possibly, or maybe even 3 layers. Let the water run down into here, run here, and then run there. If we do that, it'll basically hydrate this whole area. And we can make another settlement over here if we need to. Work towards getting sluices. What is a sluice? Unless it's a different term. Yeah, I think I just need to... I want to make this once I get enough bolts. I can make it the explosive factory. Fill and throttling valves? Fill valve, throttling valve. Okay. One-way outlet that regulates the downstream water level. How do I use these properly? Yeah, my assumption is it's kind of like a dam. Or, yeah, like a dam, but you could let a certain amount through. Yeah. Dave the Diver DLC for Stardew Valley time management and relationship building to the formula when in the jungle. Oh, I thought you were saying there's a collab between Dave the Diver and Stardew Valley. I was like, whoa. If you make a massive reservoir, you can fill the valve at the bottom to make it so there's always some water during droughts. Okay. I mean, like, this is kind of calling its name right here to be a big reservoir, correct? It's going to take a bit of work, but I definitely think it could be, right? We could build this up here, right? Put that valve down here. And then this could fill up. Like, literally, I wouldn't even mind losing this whole area to this. That could be really, really big. I think I would mind it going over here. So we could, like, put maybe a wall in this. Use a level sensor to stop or start the flow of water through the valve. Wouldn't that just be a dam, though? Isn't that what you'd want? Okay, I think I want to start working on explosives so I can start actually blowing things up and start doing, what do you call it? Dynamite destroys a terrain underneath and triggers adjacent dynamics. Or dynamites, not dynamics. Wait, you need bad water? Would be better to control bad water flows before building. I guess I could start building over here. Again, like, how do I do that? Like, how do I... Oh, I bet I understand how. Okay. I bet instead of blowing stuff up, you build up. Like, you build an actual dam. I believe so. Like a levee, actually. Like, what I would do... which we probably should do here, is let's continue this pathway over here, right? We have nice clean water. If we need to, we can make a second colony here, something small. We can get them to come up here, and then we can get them to, like, bridge over this somehow. Maybe we'll go this way, actually. They'll come up here. We'll break down this barrier, this blockage, and then I think we're going to just levee, like, right here, like, all the way up on here, and then that should... reroute the water flow down into here, and that basically frees up a big part of this map, I think. Normal water flows will turn bad water instead of droughts unless they changed it. Well, I see this here. It's combining with this and turning into bad water. Right? Is this ground, like, ruined, or is it just, like, temporarily polluted? Could make a tubeway over there. How does that work? I like the sound of that. I'm going to put this here, I think. Way too many mats. Has he not seen a bad tide yet? Someone said it starts during cycle 7, I believe. Cycle 6 or cycle 7. Okay, that is super far away. I wouldn't mind making a second colony over here. But, like, I gotta remind myself, like, why? Why do I need a colony over here? I mean, we have a lot of ruins. It's not too bad. I'm gonna see if I can slowly maybe gather this wood. I can do this entire thing with basically just wood, I think. Wood cutting camp. We can cut down logs. Yeah, never seen a use for a second colony. Really? Even though there's, like, a button here for, like, migrate population? Separate districts seem rather useless. Really? How do you get your beavers to go far away? Like, will they just walk there? New districts just reduce travel time? Yeah, and I could have, like, a separate house over here. And, like, I could have, like, logistics that carry food from, like, the main food colony to, like, the outskirts colony. Are you saying that this tube transportation thing is actually a big deal? I wonder how expensive it is. Oh, I can't even make it yet. It's quite expensive. Yeah. 20 gears, which we do have, but more importantly, it's those 20 steel beams, and I'm not even sure how to do that yet. Oh. I can make it now. The smelter. This is the metalsmith and smelter. We have enough science points. 200 horsepower? I can do that. Let's see what we can do here. And then I need a warehouse. I think I'm going to build one here. This is going to keep metal. Uh-oh. Is that a raw resource? Shit. Oh, God, of course. I hope this isn't too far. It's definitely going to be farther than I want, but whatever. I can change its direction eventually. All right, there's metal blocks. We're definitely going to need a couple more of these, but that is why I put this down here, and that should be good. Cool. Average beaver life is 13 years, so... Yeah, I guess we'll just send them over here, right? Should be okay. All right, this guy's chopping some trees down. All right, I need to get over here somehow. Right, I gotta get over here. There is... I'm gonna need wood for this, I think. We can go there. We'll have to go there, go here, go there, and then go here. And then we need to demolish... Actually, I think we need to start with this side. Something like that. And then this will go here. We'll have to keep building these. We got to go over this. Right, I need to go over this. So I got to build a platform. Is that right? I think so. Okay, we got to have a route here. It's annoying. Fuck, okay. Super annoying. Like, I want a straight shot, but we're not going to get it, so... Whatever, it is what it is. Thinking about this walk. Oh, this is a lovely walk, isn't it? It's only halfway across the map. Maybe I put a thing here and we make this shorter. I don't know, it's so natural though, right? Okay, that's good. Again, maybe it's a bit too far away for that, unironically. Like, maybe I should actually move this. Has it been built? It has been built. Okay. Whatever. We'll just rebuild it. Warehouse. We'll do that here. Love that. Yeah, there's different districts. Again, I'm not entirely sure we would need them right now. I was thinking immediately we probably would need them, but chat was saying this. You don't really even need... I guess you don't need to play this game ever with another district. But to me, all I'm thinking about is how the hell would we even get, you know, this stuff over here? Like, how would we get a properly working village over this side? I don't know. I want to plant trees here because it would look really cool if I did. And that's enough of a reason to do something. Tubes. Yeah, but I can't make tubes or anything like that anytime soon. Right? Like, it's straight up not happening. Can I put a pathway in the water? Oh my god, you can. Okay. Oh, chat, how was the workday, man? We're basically done with the workday, but how was it? Rate the workday 1 out of 8. 0.125 increments. None of my work is done? Hell yeah. Listen, I'm gonna need you to come in on Saturday, all right, to finish up the work you didn't do. Three. Hear me out. I will allow you to get pizza for dinner. All right, that'll crank that up at least to a 5. And 5 out of 8 ain't too bad. All right. My shield for PoE build has gone from 900C to 60C in 2 days. Being slow is sometimes good. Totally agree with you. Dude, if you can wait like a week, you can get like an entire starter build for like 1C per piece. It's so good. Or if you are trying to be on like the bleeding edge of stuff, like your starter uniques can be like a fucking div for like a very, very basic item. Nice, we got a new high score of 11. I'm hiccuping, but that's good. Not the hiccuping, but yeah. Alright, good. Did I make these yet? I have not made these yet. Oh, I have. Okay. I want to prioritize these highly. It's too far to reach. Wait, no, it's not. I see. Once that one's built, then it'll be fine. Yeah, yeah. Once this is destroyed, I gotta build a levee. I don't really know how to build a levee. I wonder if I should build like something with like a valve in it so I can basically let the water flow through it and I'm less than done. I'm thinking of putting like a staircase here. So we can start building in this, right? And then what I would like to do is... Technically, if I build a wall here, it won't matter, right? Like, if I actually unlock this levee, and I go boom, 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 that is just going to fill up above that and then start overflowing it. Maybe I should build a throttle valve or a fill valve. So I can, like, maybe I unlock one of these, right? I think the fill valve is probably what I want, right? And then I put it in the bottom middle. That way I can let the water flow through it while I build the wall up. And then I can close that, and then it will cause this to overflow, right? The levee will be fine after you break the rocks. Well, I guess, yeah, but, like, if I put these 3 down... Right? Like, or maybe here or whatever. Like 1, 2, 3. That'll then overflow that and keep going, I assume, this way. Right? And I gotta do 3 or 4 on top of that as well. Yeah, are you talking about a floodgate? Do floodgates have like a maximum height? I don't really know. I think I want a valve at the bottom. What if I want to use this bad water at some point? Wouldn't it be nice to be able to like direct it? Like you do need bad water for making certain things eventually, right? I think it's a good idea. I think I'm going to build these here. And then I'm going to put, I think this here, so I can just build it across. For now. You can lower it to height 0 for the flood and 2 for redirect. Okay, so what's the difference between that and a fill valve? Yeah, I can activate the levee once it's fully built. Totally agree. And all I gotta do is make more of these metal blocks, but like we're honestly almost there. Okay, I'm gonna unlock this then. That does sound like a lot of fun. I'm gonna put this in here. Again, I'm gonna mark all this to be built, but like we definitely will figure it out. That is super cool. Yeah, levee. Do I need to build a path across this? I feel like I do. To be able to build it. Okay. No beaver dares go over here right now. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? No builders? There's 7 unemployed people. There's 4 builders. Oh, here they come. Okay. It's very far away, but I think they still will make the journey. Right? Nothing to do in range? What about these trees? Will they not harvest these trees? Aren't they in range? Oh, they're definitely in range. Oh, they're not grown yet. Wait, are these not fully grown trees? It just says 7 days, 100%. They're not marked? Oh. I did not realize I need to mark my trees for harvesting. Just in general, I did not realize that. I thought, like, they would just figure it out. These have been sitting here fully grown for, like, a while. Yeah, I'm not the smartest crayon in the box, alright? It's okay. You guys love me still, right? 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 If you guys were a flavor of crayon, what flavor would you be? I like lemon. Or maybe chocolate. Strawberry is pretty good. Do you guys remember that era where like the industry for like pens and pencils and stickers were really addicted to making things like scratch and sniff? Like these markers smell like fruit. These are, you know, these stickers smell like desserts. What was up with that? Like the late 90s. Like they were like hella addicted to just making like food or like scented things. My favorite was the stationery fad for gel pens. Oh, I remember there's a girl in my class that had like 1,000 colors of gel pens. She also had really good handwriting, and every person would ask her to like write their name on their notebook. So it would be like the perfect notebook, basically, for the label and stuff, which was nice, right? It was nice, dude. Peak time is pretty peak. The 1990s, bro. Yeah, dude. I mean, were those scented markers, like, toxic? Surely they weren't, right? Why would you make, like, a toxic marker taste like strawberries? Or smell like strawberries, at least. Like, surely. Okay, we can put this over here. I would like to make more stuff. There's so many trees to cut down, bro. We are slowly making our way over here right now. This is good. Just takes a sweet, sweet hour, man, to get over here. Can I cut this down? Okay, good. Good. Kind of want to get rid of a lot of these, but I just don't want to deal with that. God, these guys have to go so far. It's nighttime. These guys are hungry because they haven't eaten, and they still have to walk 10 miles back home. Go, boys, go! Run! Run! Oh, man, those poor guys. It's daytime, and they barely got any rest. All right. This is going to be pretty difficult, I feel, to get all this over here, because it's a lot of stuff, man. Like, a lot of logs are needed. Oh, hold on. I can fix this. Boom, boom. Okay, good. I think I want, like, another builder's hut or something. We still have 3 unemployed beavers. Doesn't seem like a lot. Like, they could be builders, right? Okay. Okay, good. So you brought the wood. Right? You brought more wood. Like, the next person will craft it, which is you. All right. Hammer. Good. Oh, come on, man. Nice. You see Veritasium video on the 2 boxes? Was it posted like 5 minutes ago? Because if so, probably not, brother. Yesterday? Oh, no, I haven't seen it. I didn't even know a drought was coming. This is a 7-day drought. Oh, fuck. We have 0 water, 0 water, 0 water. We do have some backed up water here. But, like, I hope we don't consume more than this. I'm going to turn off the vats for now. These do consume a lot of water. Okay. 7 days, this is all the drinking water we have. Question, does this stop flowing? Oh my god, this stops flowing. This could be perfect. Yeah, dude, yeah. Sabotage. Heck yeah. It's not just farms. You have to make farms that grow different food. And then you have to process that food. Like right here, we're processing some of it. And then you have to, like, continue making more advanced things, essentially. That's kind of how it goes. Okay. Nighttime again. You really probably need more pumps. It's not so much pumps. Though I could use pumps when the actual level of the water's higher. But, like, I am concerned about the height of this water. Maybe I do need more pumps. Just for the extra storage. I am greatly worried. Like, I could see the level going down here on the dam. I don't know. At least we're getting some stored right now. Okay, we are still demolishing these rocks, which is really good. God, they get over here, they hit the rock like 3 times, and then they leave. It was a good run. I think we might survive this. I think we might be okay. I think there are worse things that could happen. But we definitely need to think about making a larger reservoir of some kind coming up soon. 9%. Oh, they're building this, I see. Alright, we have this pathway made. We have this levee made. Now we got to make, with metal blocks and planks, this fill valve. Then another levee. Then another levee. And then we could build across this thing entirely. And then once we do that, and the bad water starts up again, which should be in 4.5 days, we are basically good to go. Yeah. Nice. This guy comes over here and hits this one like twice and leaves. Yeah. Increase the depth as well for more storage. I don't think I can just increase the depth of a river though, because I would need to use explosives, and I just don't have any explosives right now. Again, just looking at the level of the water, we are now about halfway down. I'm alarmed, but we do have a whole bucket full of water and some extra in here. Should be okay, I think. Okay, we have made our fill valve. Now we have to make both the levee on the bottom floor and the levee here. Fill valve target height is... there, I guess. Yeah, like all the way up for now. Yeah. They're gonna... again, the beavers have to go across the entire world to deliver this here. But, like, it's gonna be worth it, because the second we get this built, we can free the water. I guess, technically, we can get rid of the bad water, and then we free the good water that will eventually come from this source waterfall up here, right? And then all this area becomes inhabitable, which is, like, amazing, right? Like, really good. I am basically now just fast-forwarding. Hopefully we have enough water to survive here, but you can see it is getting very low. We have 3 more days of needing to drink, and then I think we could technically be thirsty for 1 day and be okay. You could do levee walls and a large dam in the river. I want to make a reservoir at some point, and I will have to use these levee walls. So that will happen, but at the same time, I don't want to do that to our current base. I don't want our base to ever be able to, like, completely flood out, right? Turn off the shower and save water. That is a very, very good point. We're going to pause showers. I literally can't pause showers. How do I pause this? Limit? What does that mean? Like, it won't use a shower? Depth? We have 1 meter of water left and 2 days to survive off this. I'm worried. I'm going to be real with y'all. Okay, this is almost built. We need 2 more logs, and then this needs to be destroyed. Oh, nice. Everyone's thirsty. This isn't good. Okay, I need to now make... Uh-oh. How do I do this? Levee? How do I make it go on top of there? Did I misunderstand how this works? Chat? Is it because of pathway? Ah, I gotcha. Okay. Gotta do this 1 by 1, which really kind of sucks to do. 45%. I'm kind of hoping in 1.4 days, because this water is gonna dry. Uh-oh. The water has officially dried out, chat. We do have 70 water. Fuck. I forgot about the fact that a drought is not just that we can't drink, but our plants are screwed. I just had a bunch of beavers die of old age. That actually might help. You can build levees on top of the cliff, by the way. You don't got to do 1 by 1. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, like, you're not entirely wrong, actually. Yeah, you're not entirely wrong. Let's, pathway. Delete. Pathway. Okay. I want to prioritize this as the most important things in the base right now. The plants can survive, I think, like 3 or 4 days. It depends how drought tolerant they are. This is 2 days. They might just survive. This is 3 days. Soybeans are 0.3 days. Canola is 0.5 days. So yeah, we should be okay for a little bit, at least. Okay. I didn't realize I made that, like, super not necessary. Beavers can build any number of levels below when they are standing and 1 level up. That is... So if I was on a cliff, it could build, like, 3 blocks. Like, if it was right here, it could build this block right there. Like, that's viable? Really? Survive for 5 cycles on 1 map? We got a achievement called Survivor. Not bad. A beaver is injured. A beaver is injured. Here comes the bad water, and I want to let the bad water actually flow for now because I don't want the bad water to affect our beavers. So this fill valve right now is actually doing the trick. And this is going to go down here, and it's going to go down here and turn this into bad water and corrupt all this area. That's totally fine, right? This is bad again, right? Here comes the water to bring us back the nourishment of life. Unfortunately, our soybeans did die. That's okay. Hopefully that's the last time that happens. This is filling up the dam. That's going back over there. This is all good. Okay. Again, bad water flowing out of here. We're waiting on these 2 to finish. I want to finish breaking this down. And then we are ready to move the bad water into the new area. It's be really cool. This is the first time I've ever built one of these before, but I think I've never actually messed around with the valves and stuff. Everyone's so happy again, man. No one's unemployed. That's good. We can probably start the beaver printing vats again. We do need some more beavers. We had a few of them die. All right. 8 to 12. Here they come. Here they come. They're just a little thirsty. It's okay. God, they only have, like, the ability to do just a little bit of work, and then they, like, get bored or whatever. Oh, come on. I believe in it, man. Please. Iron beavers incubate to spawn. I haven't seen Iron beaver gameplay yet. Yeah, that's how they do it. It's a bit weird, but I also think it's kind of cool and unique. I want to see what the beaver tubes are like. The beaver tubes look really cool. They're, it's like there's a whole different network of how beavers move around. I forget how it works for the Fairtails or whatever they're called. Is it Fairtails? I don't know. If it's not Fairtails, the Folktails. I believe it's called Folktails. Yeah. I don't know how the Folktails work, but the Iron Beavers have like this cool, or Iron Tails, this cool like tube system like this, where they go in, and then just like in Futurama, they can shoot through these tubes that look really cool. I bet this is going to be an awesome system. You can even do it vertically as well. I don't know how to go vertically, but it can go vertically, I think. This is vertical tube way, so I guess you just stack them on top of each other. I'll put a third one there, why not? Okay. How is this going? It's done. Chat, it is done. Are you ready? Are you ready? Let's do it during the daytime, during the next daytime. I am going to basically pull this all the way up until it closes it, and then this will redirect this water, hopefully with no issue. Shouldn't have an issue. This is the lowest spot here, right? Double check. Yeah, there should be no issue then. All right, here we go. Okay. So that's now flowing this way. Look at that go, man. It's pretty cool. And again, we have to use this bad water somewhere. And it needs to leave the map. And this is like the only way to make it leave the map. Oh, shit. Well, we definitely didn't see that one coming. I did not see that these were here. Okay. It's okay. It's a little far away for me to go and clear that area up right now anyways. And, like, who cares if it just gets rid of a bit more of an area? Okay, look at this, though. Now, this river over here has been allowed to flow. and it's flowing down here and not getting corrupted by this bad water anymore because we've redirected it over here like real beavers. And now this whole area is lush. So all I need to do now is find a way to bring this water inwards. Maybe we can bring this water maybe down here as well somehow. Like it looks like a natural ravine here. Maybe we can get some explosives and kind of work it out. And then, yeah. We can then have this, or maybe we build like housing and stuff in this droughted area, and we build a bunch of, you know, wood collection, food, that kind of stuff over here if we need be. I don't know. I think it's fine though. I'm happy with that. I feel like we're definitely making the map a little bit better. All right, in the time we played this game. All right, chat. I think this is a good time to stop for the day though. All right, we got everything working really well. We're in a good place for tomorrow. I think tomorrow my goal is gonna be explosives, metal mines, like actual mines. I think we can make those over here. 4,000 signs, but we got 4,000 signs if we want to. Canola oil to be able to make the better wood. The wood workshop, right? We need, oh, maybe that's pine tar or something like that, I think. But, I mean, dude, we played this game for 5 hours today. Flew by. Super, super fun. I knew when we were sponsored for like a couple hours, it would last way more than 2. Yeah. I leveled a few mountains my last time I played. Fun times. And you can build underground now, bro. If you wanted to. You actually could, like, there's, like, I think maps for it. I can actually save this game real fast. And then let me go back to the main menu. Thank you for playing Timberborn. Let me show you some of the maps, actually, that are available. Right? Look at this. So we were playing a simple one called Plains. Lakes has a lot more verticality, which is pretty sick. There's also waterfalls, right? There's canyon, cliffside, craters. That one looks cool. Helix Mountain looks awesome. Hollows, which is just like wacky. Meander looks really fun. Mountain range looks good. Terraces, Thousand Islands. Beaverome looks great. Diorama, very small map. Oasis. This is a cool one. This is actually a cool challenge. I like that. Pressure, which looks just like Oasis, but a little different, I guess. And then Spillage, which is, yeah, pretty awesome. And then there's a bunch of custom maps as well that you can go download and browse, which is cool. Reminds me of that Creeper Defense game. Creeper World is what it's called. I'm almost positive. Creeper World is an amazing game. That game is actually, like, phenomenal. I almost haven't played that game now in, like, what, 5 years? It might be time for a revisit at some point, man. All right, chat, I got to say goodbye to YouTube first. YouTube, have a good one. You're beautiful. I will see you tomorrow. We're going to play more of this tomorrow, all right, for Friday. But I'm staying up late because the F1 race is going to have a sprint quali at 2:30 in the morning, and I usually stay up till 2 in the morning anyways on Thursday nights. I might as well stay up an extra half an hour, watch the sprint quali, and see how it is, because these cars are going to have different regulations for quali, so I'm kind of excited. But okay, I love you, YouTube. Have a good one.